cookout start cone. No start. Back to the cookout start cone they go. Green flag waves. Underway we go. Gervasi leads the charge. Side by side with the 2-car of Singleton. Gervasi up front. Singleton right on the bumper. Moving through the field already is the 6-car of Spicola. Spicola is up to third now in just 2 laps. Challenge for the lead is the 2-car of Singleton trying to overtake the 1 of Gervasi, and that will happen. Spicola is going to follow Gervasi now, move back to the 3rd position. Here comes the 8-car of Chase Carter trying to move the 1-car back position, and will succeed in doing so. New top 3, Singleton, Spicola, and Carter. Move now for Spicola on the bottom. Bristol looks to the inside, going to get around. New leader, Bristol Spicola. Here comes the 8-car of Chase Carter overtaking the 2nd position from Singleton. Potential problems for the 2-car of Grace and Singleton. Singleton going to come to a slow at turn 2. Five laps remaining when we restart. It is the 6 of Bristol Spicola leading the charge, followed by the 8 of Chase Carter, the 5 of Dash Forsberg. From there, it is Gervasi, Winterburn, Sheets, Herb, and Singleton. Green flag back in the air, back underway we go. There's 5 laps remaining. Bristol Spicola, your leader. And 1 car around right before the start-finish line that will draw the caution. Car involved there is the 1 of Gervasi. Lineup getting rearranged and corrected. One to green, given from starter Sam Hatfield, and we are about to get the race back underway. Animal heat number 2. Leading the charge is the 6 car of Spicola, and Rollins the 3 of Winterburn. Winterburn's going to come to a stop right past the start and finish line. So that car will get pulled off into the pits. Car Winterburn. They'll tag the tail end of the field. Yesterday we made it all the way through until race number 58. Green flag in the air. The 6 car of Spicola leads them with 4 laps remaining. Spicola, Carter, and then the 5 of Forsberg. That is your current top 3. From there it's 4, 2, 7, 1, 3. 2 laps remain. White flag in the air for the 6 car of Spicola. And Spicola will take the cookout checker flag and win heat number 2 unrestricted animal. If you didn't catch it last night, great race over at the dirt track at Indianapolis, BC 39. NYS alumni Bricks Danner picked up the win, winning $20,039. Up now, unrestricted animal heat number 3. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Grayson Weisler. In the 2, Peyton Geitzenauer. In the 3, Cam Lindsay. In the 4, Gage Sizemore. In the 5, Tyson King. In the 6, Aiden Slidham. In the 7, Sam Ayers. And in the 8 car, Cameron Taylor. Cars come to the cookout start cone, and green flag waves. Underway we go. Unrestricted animal heat number 3. Up front, it is the 1 car of Zweisler, followed by the 3 of Lindsay. Further back, it is a gaggle of cars, 3 wide in some instances. That is the battle for 4th on back. Up front, though, seeing a 2-car breakaway from the rest of the field. It's the 1 of Zweisler and the 3 of Lindsay breaking away from the pack. 3rd place, not being contested right now, is the 5 car of Tyson King. Further back, though, it is a all-out battle. And 1 going around, I believe that is the 2 car of Geitzenauer. flag back out, and it is a charge now from the 3-car of Lindsay. Lindsay looking at the bottom of the racetrack, and there's cars spinning, and it's going to stack up a good chunk of the field. The 1-car of Zweisler involved, the 3-car of Lindsay involved, and the 6-car of Slidom involved. Problems for the 6-car as that car goes on a dolly. That is Aiden Slidom going off to the pits. For those of you watching at home, welcome to the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. Tell your friends, tell your family, tune in to the NASCAR U Series channel. Like and subscribe to that. There's people from all over the country that are watching today. Tomorrow we will continue racing here on the NASCAR U Series YouTube channel. Later on Friday night, it is the USAC Spectacular at Lincoln Park Speedway on Flow Racing. And then Saturday, main events here with the NASCAR U Series Battle at the Brickyard. Opening ceremonies begin at 7:45 on Flow Racing, and the main event kicks off at 8:30. You don't want to miss it. Coming back to green with 13 laps remaining, the 5-car of King going to lead them to the green. Green flag in the air. We are back underway. It's King, Sizemore, and Ayers. Ayers now looks to the inside, side by side. Almost 3 wide at one point. Cutting back through the field is a 2-car of Geitzenauer. Geitzenauer up to the 3rd position. Tyson King pulling out to a sizable lead. Side by side for 2nd and 3rd. It's Ayers in the 7 and the 2-car of Geitzenauer battling back and forth. And the 7-car of Ayers going to be shuffled back 3 positions now. Falls back in line, got hung out on the top side. Current running order is the 5 of King, the 3-car of Lindsay, and then the 2 of Geitzenauer. The 1-car of Zweisler moving back through the field, now up to the 4th position. Laps winding down, should be coming to 2 to go this time by the 5-car of King, but here comes the charge from Cam Lindsay. Lindsay right on the heels of King, white flag in the air. One more time to make a move. They come through 1 and 2. It's going to go to King. Lindsay going to try to come to the bottom of the racetrack. Checker flag in the air. Going to go to the 5-car of Tyson King. Unrestricted animal heat number 4. 61st race. Of the weekend. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1-car, Oliver Shahan. In the 2, Jackson Johns. In the 3, Nora Bertrand. In the 4, Easton Etherington. Anthony Liberto in the 5. Anthony Peace in the 6. And Tristan Centers in the 7-car. Hey drivers, be sure to check out the Amsoil Preferred Racer program.
It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR Youth Series. And the one car, it's Shahan. And the two, it is Johns. That is your current front row. We are about to go green flag racing. Green flag is out. Hard charge already from the 3 of Nora Bertrand. Bertrand to the point, followed by the 6 car of Anthony Peace. And potential problems for the 5 car of Liberto. Liberto trying to get that car off track, but the caution flag will fly. Looks like the 5 car of Liberto going to get pushed back off. And that car will tag the tail end of the field. 1 lap in. And it is the 3 car of Nora Bertrand up front, followed by the 6 of Peace and the 1 car of Shahan. Green flag is out, and the caution flag immediately flies as the 5 car of Liberto comes to a stop again, trying to come into the pits. I believe that I personally have been saying Oliver's last name incorrectly, so I apologize. That is Oliver Shahan. I think we had that discussion in Talladega. We got that fixed. Green flag back out, back underway with the 3 car of Nora Bertrand leading the way, followed by the 6 of Peace, and then the 1 car of Oliver Shahan. Caution flag is out as the 2 car of Jackson Johns goes around in turn 2. next time by, we'll go green flag racing. 3-car of Nora Bertrand, your leader. Bertrand comes to the cookout start zone. Green flag back in the air. Bertrand followed by the 6-car of Peace and the 1-car of Shahan. Single file racing throughout the field. Only a 2-car breakaway up front. It is currently the 3-car of Nora Bertrand leading the charge. Laps winding down. 6-car of Anthony Peace following in second. In third is the 7-car of, or correction, the 1-car of Oliver Shahan. And then the 7-car of Tristan Centers and the 2 of Jackson Johns. And 1-car around in the entry of turn 3. That is the 7 of Tristan Centers. Those of you watching on YouTube, you can see the rubber he put down there on the top end as handlers over there now. Assisting that driver, getting that car back rolling. Green flag back out. We are back underway. Problems for the 7-car as the 7-car has come to a stop on the entry of the pit lane. Tristan Centers will draw out the caution flag. Heat races starting to wind down as this is our last unrestricted animal, and then we move into Junior 160 and Formula Mod, and that will round out all of the heats. Then it is time to go open up a can of Campbell's Alphabet Soup. Flag in the air. Underway we go with the 3-car of Nora Bertrand leading the charge, followed by the 6-car of Anthony Peace and the 1 of Oliver Sham. Side by side for second and third. No separation between those two drivers. So Oliver and Anthony, and the 7-car comes to a stop yet again at the top of the pit lane entrance. So what started off as a 7-car race, now down to a 4-car race. Green flag is out. Underway we are yet again. Nora Bertrand, your leader, followed by the 6-car of Anthony Peace and the 1-car of Oliver Shan. 2 laps remain for Bertrand. Bertrand will come through 3 and 4, takes the white flag one more time around. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Nora Bertrand, your winner in unrestricted animal heat number 4. Drivers rolling out of the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute. For our Junior 160 Heat number 1, let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Cole Williams. In the 2, Quinn Common. In the 3, Elliott Murray. In the 4, Aussie Nervo. In the 5, Macklin Moreau. In the 6, Case Kiefer. In the 7, Brexton Sullivan. And in the 8 car, Riker Richmond. Taking a look at national level standings right now. The points, Elliott Murray top of your board, followed by Tucker Bertrand, Dax Terrell, Kyle Farrow, Crew Greenfield, Kennedy Uppenauer, Ryan Guthrie, Cole Williams, Thalian Villegas, and Quinn Common. That is your top 10. Murray with 354 points, Bertrand with 336, and Terrell with 332. Only being 3 races into our pavement portion of the NASCAR U Series. This is round number 4. Battle at the Brickyard. Green flag is out. Underway we go, Junior 160s, heat race number 1. The 1 car, Cole Williams, launches out front, followed by the 3 car of Elliott Murray. Murray now to the point, as Murray has taken over from Williams. It's Murray Williams, and then the 4 car of Nervo. Group of cars real slow off the exit of turn 1. Up front, it is the charge from the 3 of Murray. Murray now trying to cut through all that traffic that was at the tail end of the field. Williams fighting through traffic as well as the 4 car of Nervo. And go contact into the wall. 1 up and over. Red flag will fly. All drivers are okay. One car of Williams almost went into the AMSOIL tent over in the pit lane area. Officials saying to roll the drivers. So we will roll these Junior 160 Heat number 1 drivers. 5 car of Moreau is the car that went over. Car they're looking over right now in the pits is the 1 of Cole Williams. Williams, the one that went on the top side there, made contact with the pit wall. You can see officials over there pushing that wall back out. Again, today going to be a pretty hot one. Make sure you stay hydrated if you're here trackside. NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. We have a wonderful team of sponsors on board with us for this season. Let's hear about them real fast. Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island & Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter, Attorney at Law, Swift on Track, School, Bullet Chassis, HMS UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you'd like to get involved with the NASCAR U Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com. You can get you revved up and racing with us today. Next time by, we will go green flag racing with the 3-car of Elliot Murray leading the charge. Murray going to come through 3 to the cookout start cone. Green flag waves. Back underway we go. Junior 160 heat number 1. They came back with 8 laps remaining back behind our leaders. It is double file and stacked up as drivers looking for every inch of ground. Up front, though, it's the 3 of Murray, followed by the 4 of Nervo, and the 7-car of Sullivan. That is your top 3. Further back, it's the 2 of Com and the 1 of Williams, the 8-car of Richmond, the 6 of Kiefer, and the 5 of Moreau. 2 laps remain for our leader, Elliot Murray. Murray will now collect the white flag one more time around. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Going to go to the 3-car of Elliot Murray. Heat number 2, Junior 160s out on the track now. Let's meet them in the 1-car, Henry Baratelli. In the 2, Mac Messer. In the 3, Blake Bellinger. In the 4, Tucker Bertrand. In the 5, Blair McFarland. In the 6, Gunnar Miko. In the 7, Nolan Dalrymple. And in the 8-car, Brindley Bowers. "15 laps is the distance for these Junior 160 drivers. Before we come to the green, we have cars tangled up. Coming to the green flag, it is the 1-car of Baratelli and Messer leading the front row. Green flag in the air. Here comes a 3-car of Blake Bellinger to the point. Bellinger already up front, 3 wide in the battle for 3rd. And 2 cars collected in that 3 wide battle. That is the 4-car of Bertrand and the 5 of McFarland. Getting the field stacked back up, getting ready to go that green flag race against the 3 of Bellinger. They're coming 14 laps remaining. Bellinger followed by Dalrymple and the 1 car of Baratelli. Here comes Dalrymple to the back bumper of the 3 of Bellinger, looking to the high side, going to the low side. Caution flag flies as the 6 car of Miko goes around at the start-finish line. Under caution here for the 6 car going around Gunnar Miko at the start-finish line. I'd like to take this opportunity to say hi to all the friends and family back home that are watching. I know my mom, my daughter, and my wife are watching, so hi everybody back home. And to all of my adopted family here at the NASCAR U Series. Hi! We're getting ready to go back racing here in the Junior 160s. And this one will be waved off. Green flag waves, back underway we go with the 7 car of Nolan Dalrymple leading the charge. Here comes the 3 car of Blake Bellinger. Bellinger now to the 2nd position. Following behind Bellinger is a Baratelli, Messer, Bertrand. That's the 8 car of Bowers, the 5 of McFarland, and the 6 car of Miko. Laps winding down, under 10 remaining in the Junior 160 division, heat number 2, and the 6 car has gone around again at the start-finish line. driver's going to line up back up, single file, getting ready to go back. Green flag racing with 7 of Nolan Dalrymple going to lead the charge, followed by the 3 of Bellinger. And then the 4 of Bertrand. Correction, the 1 car of Baratelli. Green flag is out. Now Bertrand's in 3rd, so I wasn't 100% wrong. Dalrymple, your leader. Out to about a car length and a half. And the 6 car Problems pulls it to the infield. That is Gunnar Miko. Coming back to the green flag with the 7 car of Nolan Dalrymple leading the charge. Two more laps remain. Here comes the charge for 2nd. Bertrand side by side with the 3 of Bellinger. Checkered flag in the air. It's Dalrymple. And the cookout start cone gets taken out as well. Start cone almost took a checker flag too. Ironically, that's also sponsored by Cookout. We couldn't have the NASCAR U Series without Cookout. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there's no better place to refuel than Cookout. From the legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of burgers, barbecue, crispy chicken, over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes. They've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today. Proud presenting partner of the NASCAR U Series. Before, I'll talk a little bit about a personal story here. Before I came out to Indy, I was actually talking to my wife about some point getting my daughter involved in this, and it's crazy to think. And she's only just about 9 months old, and I'm already trying to plan it. and that sounds crazy because, I mean, we still got some time. But if your child wants to get involved in the NASCAR Youth Series, this is what you can do. You can visit NASCARYouth.com. Go up to the top right, and you'll see the little bars up on top of your screen. There's a thing that says Locate. Click the Locate Us tab. You can find the club nearest to you. I know they have discovery programs at a lot of clubs. They provide the car, helmet, fire suit. And everything you need to see if your child might be interested in the NASCAR U Series. And no start. And no start on this one either. Just realized we never introduced our drivers, and to apologize. Junior 160 heat number 3. Here is our drivers. In the 1, Cruz Shoe. In the 2, Crew Greenfield. In the 3, Kyle Farrow. In the 4, Knox Davidson. In the 5, Ryan Guthrie. In the 6, Kinsley McFarland. In the 7, Braden Kren. And in the 8 car, Carson Bieber. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. Junior 160, heat number 3. Into the cookout start cone they go. Green flag flies. Hard charging through the field already is the 3, and a lot of cars stacking up all below us right in the tower. One up and over. So being told drivers are okay. Cars involved in that wreck. The 1 of Shoe, the 4 of Davidson, the 5 of Guthrie, the 6 of McFarland, and then the 8 car of Bieber. field will get repositioned, stack them back up. Give that another go as the 4 car of Knox Davidson will line it back up. So we'll be coming to green this time by. Into the cookout start cone. Green flag waves. Back underway we go. Racing just really beginning with the 3 car of Kyle Farrow out front, followed by the 5 of Ryan Guthrie, and then it is the 6 car of McFarland. Our leader is now navigating through lap traffic. And 1 car around at turn 4. I think that might be the 1 car of Shoe, and it looks like the 8 car of Bieber stops in turn 1. Some caution flag will fly. Just a handful of laps left, only 3 remain. Remain for our leader, Kyle Farrow, followed by the 5 car of Ryan Guthrie and the 7 car of Braden Crenn. Green flag is back out. Well, correction, it is not back out. Too fast. We were going green, and I believe it'll be a start line violation there on the 5 car of Guthrie. Green flag flies, back underway we go. Just 3 laps remain with the 3 of Kyle Farrow. Racing hard and heavy further back in the field. Caution flag flies as the 1 car of Shoe goes around in turn 1. go back green flag racing with just a few laps remaining. Green flag in the air, back underway we go. It's the 3-car of Kyle Farrell leading the charge, followed by the 7-car of Kren. This is the white flag lap. Cookout checkered flag in the air. That will complete heat number 3 of Junior 160s. Rolling up next, heat number 4. Kyle Farrow, the winner in race number 64. On standby right now in the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute. That is Junior 160, heat number 4. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1-car, Aubrey Warner. In the 2, Kennedy Umpenauer. In the 3, Cara Levitt. In the 4, Jace Coates. In the 5, Wilder Eves. In the 6, Adrian Kaminsky. In the 7, Griggs Gonzalez. In the 8-car, Tanner Eggleston. Eight drivers in heat number 4 of the Junior 160 class. 32 drivers in total this weekend going to battle for the ultimate bragging rights and to go kiss the bricks here at the battle at the Brickyard. Those of you just joining, welcome to the NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout Battle at the Brickyard. Again, my name is Steve Newbold, the announcer of the NASCAR Youth Series. Car is going to line up and we will get ready to go racing. And to the Cookout start cone, they go, no start. So we will wind back up and get them ready to go again. Warner on the inside, Umpenauer on the outside. Some cool events happening on Flow Racing in the next couple days. USAC Spectacular at Lincoln Park Speedway. That is Friday night at 6 p.m. And hey, the NASCAR Youth Series on Flow starting at 7:45 on the 4th of July. American 250 opening ceremonies on Flow Racing. Racing starting at 8:30. Green flag in the air. Junior 160 heat number 4. Last heat for the Junior 160s is officially underway. Up front, it is the 1-car of Aubrey Warner, followed by the 7 of Griggs Gonzalez and the 3-car of Cara Levitt. And the 3-car going around right at the start-finish line. That will draw the caution flag. Another car going around in turn 4 is the 1 of Aubrey Warner. Single file restart with the 1 car of Warner up front and the 7 of Gonzalez in second. The 5 car of Eves in third. Green flag waves. Underway we go. 12 laps remain in the Junior 160 heat number 4. One car around right below us here at the tower, and that's the 5 car of Eves. Coming back after that red flag. Getting ready to go back racing with the 1 car of Aubrey Warner leading the charge, followed by the 7 car of Gonzalez. Here comes the 2 of Kenny Uppenauer. 3-car breakaway up front. Gonzalez goes to the bottom of the racetrack. Going to overtake Aubrey. 2-car of Uppenauer now in second. Here comes a charge further back from the 6-car of Kaminsky. And 2 cars around right below me here. And is the 3-car of Levitt and the 4 of Coates going around. Next time by, go back green flag racing with the 7-car. Briggs Gonzalez leading the charge. Followed by the 2 of Uppenauer and the 1 of Warner. 5 laps remain when we go back green flag racing. Green flag back out. Gonzalez leads Uppenauer, follows Warner as well. That is your current top 3. Uppenauer right on the tail of Gonzalez. Uppenauer to the inside. Thinks better, falls back in line. Warner in third. Kind of riding back there, just waiting to see if anything happens with the front 2. Kaminsky in 4th. Coming up on the backside of Warner. White flag in the air. Here goes Uppenauer to the bottom of the track. Caution flag flies. Curse to the announcer as the 6-car of Kaminsky goes around. Green and a white flag out at the same time. Right now it is Gonzalez up front. Uppenauer single file. And cookout checker flag in the air. Going to go to the 7-car of Gonzalez. Briggs Gonzalez, your winner, race number 65, Junior 160. That will complete the lowers. Correction, the heats for everybody but Formula Mod. Looking at the national leaderboard for Formula Mod. Kelby Island top of the board, followed by Landon Cox and Bristol Spicola. Here is your starting lineup in the Formula Rods. Heat number 1 in the 1-car, Lou Reeves. In the 2, Riker McNeil. In the 3, Weston Cudner. In the 4, Liam Ballard. In the 5, Landon Jansen. In the 6-car, Nora Bertrand. In the 7, Anthony Liberto. In the 8-car, Reagan Anderson. Green flag is out. Underway we go, Formula Mods. Up front, it is the 1 car of Reeves, followed by the 3, and caution flag flies as the 4 car of Ballard goes around. And it looks like a meatball going to be displayed. Or I believe what is the car of Nora Bertrand. That is the 6 car. Rest of your national leaderboard for Formula Mod. Rue Reeves in 4th, 5th Weston Cudner, 6th Nora Bertrand. From there it's Jasper Allspaw, Chase Carter, Bryce Corner, and Skylar Bohard. That is your top 10 in World Formula. Green flag is out. We are underway with the Formula Mods. The 1 car of Reeves leads the charge, followed by the 3 car of Weston Cudner, the 2 car of Riker McNeil. McNeil now to the inside of the 3 car of Cudner. Couple of laps completed now. It is a battle for second between the 3 and the 2. The 3 being Cudner, the 2 being McNeil. Caution flag flies as we have an incident on the exit of turn 4. Cars involved are the 5 car of Landon Jansen and the 4 car of Liam Ballard.
trying to be pushed off right now, I believe, is the 6 car of Bertrand. And that car will fire, and we will line them back up. Get ready to go racing. 17 laps remain, with the 1 car of Reeves leading the charge, and the 2 car of Riker McNeil. 1 to green given from the starter. "17 laps remain. Single file restart. Reeves leads them into the cookout start cone. Green flag is out. Underway we go. Pass now for third. That's the 6 of Nora Bertrand up to the 3rd position. 2 cars collected in turn 4. That is the 5, the 4. That is Ballard and Jansen. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. It's the 1 car of Rue Reeves leading the charge. Reeves underway, followed by the 2 car of Riker McNeil. McNeil trying to get around Reeves. They are all in line. It is Reeves, McNeil, Bertrand, your top 3. Single file all the way throughout the field. Laps winding down now, around 10 laps remaining. It is the 1 car of Rue Reeves who has the lead, followed by the 2 car of Riker McNeil and the 6 of Nora Bertrand. Bertrand getting passed on the inside by 2 drivers, 3 drivers now. Bertrand now back to the 5th position. Your leader is the 1 car of Rue Reeves, followed by the 2 of McNeil, and now the 3 car of Weston Cudner. Cudner looks to the inside of the 2 of McNeil. Thinks better if it falls back in line. Laps winding down. We are under 5 laps remaining. Two more times around for the 1 car of Reeves. We're going to follow off of the battle of second, as now is the 2 of McNeil right alongside the 3 of Cudner. Cudner goes to the outside, thinks about going to the bottom of the track. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Going to go to Rue Reeves in the 1 car from Le Mans, race number 66. Now rolling out of the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute, it is Formula Mod heat number 2. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Skylar Bohart. In the 2, Bristol Spicola. In the 3, Chase Carter. In the 4, Landon Cox. In the 5, Anthony Peace.
In the 6, Kelby Island. In the 7, Jasper Allspaw. And in the 8 car, Bryce Horner. Race number 67, final heat before we get to the alphabet soup is underway. Up front, it is the 3 car of Chase Carter, followed by the 1 of Bohard and the 2 of Spicola. Three-car breakaway for our leaders as the 2 car of Spicola now goes to the inside of the 1 of Bohard. New second place, 2 car of Bristol Spicola up front. Still going to be the 3 car of Chase Carter. Carter, you're a leader. But here comes the 2 car of Spicola. Changing up in the top 3. It is the 3 car of Carter, the 2 of Spicola, and the 6 car of Island. Green flag in the air indicates 2 laps remaining. And oh no! The 7 car goes around right in front of our leaders. That was Jasper Allspaw going around right in front of the lead pack of cars. Next time by, Green Flag Racing. Green flag back in the air, only 3 laps remain. Carter up front, followed by Spicola, and then the 6 car of Island. White flag in the air. Any charge going to come through the field, and no cookout checker flag in the air. Going to go to the 3 car of Chase Carter. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We have completed all 67 heat races with the NASCAR Youth Series, which means it is time for some alphabet soup in just a moment. Attention handlers, this announcement is for you.
Make sure we're picking up trash that is in the pits. If you have any, make sure you put that in the trash can. There's trash cans all around. Please make sure you do that for us. Come to the point of race day, where we have alphabet soup out on racetrack. Senior Honda I-Main, first one to roll off, only 4 in advance. Here is your starting lineup. In the 1 car, Andy Bieber. The 2 car, Cruz Nico. In the 3, Elijah Kozak. In the 4, Maddox Matthews. In the 5, Jillian Demtrick. In the 6, Deason Dickmeyer. In the 7, Austin Geitzenauer. In the 8, Easton Turner. In the 9 car, Joshua Woodall. In the 0, Cameron Woodall. And in the X car, Memphis Becker. Green flag waves. Oh, hold up, that's not right. This is Senior Honda J-Mains. I do not have the lineup for that. Well, we'll follow them along. To the 1 car up front, followed by the 4, and then the 3. Up front now, it is the 4 car over the 1 and the 3. I'll get you a name in just a moment. Up front now, it is the 4 car, followed by the 3, the 7, and the 1. Caution flag flies. Green flag flies. Back underway we go. Being told this is race 70. So I was correct on my original lineup. So 3 car of Kozak now to the point. Caution will fly as the 7 car of Geitzenauer and the 6 of Dickmeyer go around. Next time by, we go Green Flag Racing up front. It is the 4 of Maddox Matthews, followed by the 3 car of Elijah Kozak and the 6 of Liam McClem. Into the cookout start cone they go. Green flag waves. Up front, it is the 4 car of Maddox Matthews, followed by the 3 car of Elijah Kozak, the 6 car of Deason Dickmeyer, and then the 8 car of Easton Turner. Side-by-side racing action further back between the 7 of Geitzenauer and the 1 car of Bieber. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Going to end in a caution and the cookout checkered flag. NASCAR U Series brought to you by Cookout. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there's no better place to refuel than Cookout. From the legendary cookout trays loaded with your choice of burgers, barbecue or crispy chicken, to over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes. They've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR U Series. Some other wonderful sponsors we'd like to thank: Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island & Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter Attorney at Law, Swift on Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you'd like to get involved in the NASCAR Youth Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com. We get you revved up and racing with us today. We are going to take a short little break, and when we come back, Light 160, I-Main. We'll be right back, everybody.
HMS Motorsport is the leader in motorsport safety and the exclusive importer for Schroth belts and Schubert helmets. When risk is around every corner, let our experts help you select the best harness belts, head restraints, helmets, and racing attire for your type of racing. Don't make safety an afterthought. We have 25 years of experience of educating our customers on all aspects of driver safety and providing the most advanced driver safety products to NASCAR, IndyCar, sprint cars, and sport cars. Visit our stores in Mooresville, North Carolina, or Danvers, Massachusetts, or check us out online at hmsmotorsports.com to learn the details of our products and, of course, order online. We are the motorsport safety experts.
So welcome back. I'm here at HMS Motorsport. My name is Ben McFarland. I'm the series director for NASCAR Youth Series, and we're here with Jeff Polk, the CFO at HMS Motorsport, talking about some safety items. So I'm going to turn it over to Jeff, and he's going to kind of demonstrate a couple of the safety items, go through some belts, go through some cleaning, and see about what we can get you for the biggest bang for your buck as a new rookie.
Yes, my name's Jeff Pollock. I work here at HMS Motorsport. We specialize in safety equipment, so everything to keep the driver safe in the car: helmets, suit, shoes, gloves, seat belts. HMS is the U.S. importer for Schroed harnesses, Schubert helmets, Walero base layers, and a couple other brands. So every year we display at the PRI show in Indianapolis. That's where we bring our core products and kind of display the new stuff. But what we do, Schroed is a seatbelt manufacturer in Germany, and we worked with them pretty closely and the chassis manufacturers of the quarter midgets to kind of develop a belt that is specific for the quarter midget. We have a low profile cam lock here, so it doesn't get in the way of the steering wheel, doesn't release. The webbing is a lot softer than most of the other brands. We use a polyester webbing, so it doesn't get stiff when it goes through the adjusters if it gets wet or is exposed to the elements. Schroed also has head and neck restraints that they developed, so they've been involved in that from the beginning. On the Schubert helmet, this is a little bit more of a higher end, but they are working on a hybrid composite version of that we hope to have next year for the quarter midget kids. But this is a carbon helmet developed for Formula One, and we have introduced this to NASCAR. Some of the USAC kids are running it now, a lot of the dirt racers. But it's got a nice visor with a dual locking system. The nice part about this visor is we call this a clear red. So on the quarter midgets, they don't have to change this day or night. They can run this. My son runs it during the day, and if we transition to nighttime, I don't have to switch it out. Also, the cheek pads are interchangeable inside, so they can kind of grow with the kid. Another division of HMS is what we call Racecom. So we do all of the electronics inside the helmet, so speakers, earbuds, the microphone, and we developed a receiver. We call it the Century. So it's nice and compact, it's nice and small, has 2 preset channels, a single battery in there, and it has a little bit more volume than your typical receiver out there on the market. So we have a blueprint for every driver, and we make them specifically for their lengths, shoulder belts, lap belts, and sew in the end fittings here. So we've got 3 different machines here that all do the various stitch patterns.
Hey, this is Austin Langenstein from HMS Motorsport. Today we're going to talk about some of our SFI 3.2 NASCAR Youth Series approved auto suits for children. We've got a couple different options. We've got the Alpine Soul Vapor Youth Suit. We sold off in a size range from 120 to 150, so it's going to hit a wide variety of children. We developed this suit with Alpine Soul. It's going to be a 2-layer, fully Nomex suit. A few things you'll have on it: you'll have the full floating ohms with the stretch panels so that the children can tone the wheels and not get bound up. We've also got the ohm restraints integrated into it, which is a real nice touch. That way you don't have to worry about having, the wrapping ones and worry about them loosening up and things like that. It comes in 2 different colorways. We've got the black with the white. We also have the kind of gray and anthracite option. We also offer a wide variety of suits as the kids continue to grow, up to the adult levels, things like that. We do fully custom suits as well, which can be completely bespoke to your design to hit you and your sponsor's needs. Fully made to measure options and things like that as well. Whenever you wash any of the racing suits, what we suggest is you tone the suit inside out, do it on cold water. You can just do it in your washing machine. With all of our Alpine Soul suits, it comes with the laundry bag. It's a nice touch to set it in there. It helps protect some of the ailment fibers and things like that. So again, you'll tone the suit inside out, cold water. We always recommend using the molecule wash. So again, you can just use it right in your normal washing machine and wash it like you would any of your normal garments and things like that. And then the big thing is you never want to dry the suits. Just hang them up, hang them in your bathroom, hang them on a clothing line, and hang dry them.
Welcome to Ultimate QM, your destination for the best in quarter midget racing. With over 30 years of experience, we're here to get you on track and keep your racing program at the front. Whether you're in the market for a brand new X-Wing or ARC chassis, the latest in quarter midget parts, or technical and setup help, we've got you covered. Let us help you take your quarter midget program to the next level. That's Ultimate QM. Visit ultimateqm.com today and race with the best.
Welcome back, race fans, to the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout Battle at the Brickyard, live here from Speedway, Indiana, in the infield on the NASCAR U Series YouTube channels. My name is Steve Newbold, your announcer for the NASCAR U Series. Getting ready to roll off Light 160I Main. Alphabet Soup getting ready to take place. We could see drivers come all the way through. It has been done before. Today's racing action is proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR U Series. When the racing is done and helmets come off, there's no better place to refuel than Cookout. From their legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of burgers, barbecue, or crispy chicken, over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR U Series. Other wonderful sponsors we have involved with the NASCAR U Series: Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island & Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter, Attorney at Law, Swift On Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you would like to get involved with the NASCAR U Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com. We get you revved up and racing with us today. Hey drivers, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR U Series. Those of you that have been following along with the NYS season, up next, we make a little pit stop. Christian County, July 17th through the 19th. Little Kalamazoo, July 31st through August 2nd. And Richmond Raceway, August 13th through the 15th. That is the next 3 events on the schedule. Personally looking forward to it. Drivers staging over in the Hoosier Racing Tire Hot Chute, and cars rolling out now as we get ready for the alphabet song. You know, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Thankfully, we're not going that low. We're only going to I's. I think. I hope. I think that's where we're at. We're going to roll with that. Stand by. I'll have a confirmed answer in just a moment. Light 160I Mains. Rolling out now. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Wesson Burns. In the 2, Britt Hazelwood. In the 3, Cal Bennett. In the 4, Jillian Dimetrick. In the 5, Maggie Zweisler. In the 6, Leah McClem. In the 7, Austin Geitzenauer. In the 8, Gunnar Burke. In the 9, Maddox Matthews. In the 0, Hudson Hitchcock. And in the X car, Lucas Stiles. For those of you watching on the NASCAR U Series YouTube channel, welcome. This is the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. We are just about getting ready to start our I mains. Alphabet Soup coming. Will your driver make it all the way through? We'll find out in a little bit. Wesson Burns, Hazelwood on the front row. Cookout start zone, green flag in the air, and immediately the caution will come out as the 5 and the 7 car are involved. Maggie Zweisler and the 7 car of Austin Geitzenauer. Handlers out there pushing off cars as we will line them back up and try that again. Trying to build all the excitement for the official kickoff of I-Mains here for our light 160s. For those of you watching at home, tomorrow, that's July 3rd, we will be right back on the NASCAR U Series channel on YouTube at 8 a.m. But come main event time, we hop over to Flow Racing. Open ceremonies at 7:45. That's on Saturday, the 4th of July, America 250. 7:45 again is opening ceremonies. 8:30, we kick off with the A mains. Some more events that we have on Flow Racing this weekend. Friday, USAC Spectacular at Lincoln Park Speedway. And Saturday at 6 o'clock, USAC Sprint Cars. That's the USAC Spectacular at Lincoln Park Speedway, exclusively on Flow Racing. If you don't have the Flow Racing app, you need to download that. You can find that on the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store. Subscribe. Flow's got everything USAC. Watched a great race last night with the BC39. Next time by, we will get to racing. Front row, Burns, Hazelwood, to the cookout start cone. Green flag waves. We are underway. X-Car rolling through the field. That's Lucas Stiles. 6 car going around in turn 2. That will draw the caution flag. That is Liam McClem. Clem going around on the exit of turn 2. And we'll restack the field and give that one another try. Handler's going to push off the 6 car of McClem. A lot of Bullet chassis out here this weekend, as well as Storm chassis. You can see their respected tents right below us. Well, not right below us, but right across the way from the camera angles on the front stretch. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. This time, though, will be single file. So it'll just be Weston Burns leading them to the cookout start cone. Green flag waves. And we are racing. Light 160 I-mains. Pass for the lead early on. And you see the 2 car of Hazelwood challenging the 1 of Burns. Hazelwood slide advantage to 3 and 4. Burns going to go to the top of the racetrack. Caution flag flies as we have 1 around on the entry of turn 3 and 1 stopped in turn 4. That is the 7 car of Austin Geitzenauer that is around in turn 3, and the 8 car of Gunnar Burke stopped in turn 4. It is going to be a hot one today, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you stay hydrated. Trying to remind everybody every opportunity that I get up here in the tower, I myself taking multiple hydration breaks. Looks like a mechanical issue, potentially Meatball received from the 9 car. Not sure what that might be. Could be a receiver issue on the 9 of Maddox Matthews. Sam Hatfield deploying the Meatball flag there for the 9 car. Officials having a quick word with the 9. Handler is going to push the 9 car of Matthews back off, and we will get back rolling. You are watching race number 71, Light 160 A-Mains battle at the Brickyard. Only 4 drivers can advance into the next round. That will be the H-Main for Light 160s. Next time by, we will go green flag racing with the 1 car of Burns leading the charge. Into 3 and 4, cookout start cone. Green flag waves. Here comes a charge now for the 2 car of Hazelwood. Hazelwood to the point, followed by the 1 of Burns, the 3 car of Bennett, and the 4 of Dime Trick. 4 car breakaway. Those are the 4 drivers currently going to move on to the next round. 4 car Dime Trick looks to get around the 3 car of Bennett. Thinks better if it falls back in line. The 6 car of McClem now trying to catch that pack of 4 that are broken away. Our leader already broken away by about 4 car lengths. That is the 2 car of Hazelwood. Hazelwood out front, followed by the 1 car of Burns, the 3 of Bennett, and the 4 of Dime Trick. Leaders running through the field now as the 2 car of Hazelwood has caught the tail end of the field, trying to get around lap traffic. Might slow Hazelwood down just a little bit. Doesn't look like it, though. Hazelwood followed by Burns, Bennett. And the 4 car of Dime Trick. Dime Trick trying to get around Bennett. As the 6 car of McClem comes into play. McClem now on the high side trying to get around the 4 car of Dime Trick. Dime Trick and the 4 car, or correction, the 6 car of McClem tangle up. And that will draw the caution. Those drivers with the car, 2 drivers battling to the transfer spot. Handler is going to push those cars back off. So we'll line them back up single file with the 2 car of Hazelwood leading the charge, followed by the 8 car of Burke. I believe those drivers are not in correct order right now. Driver is still trying to get into the corrected order. Next time by, we will go green flag racing, so it's Hazelwood followed by Geitzenauer, Burns, Bennett. That is your current top 4. Those are your 4 drivers that will transfer in if we were to end the race right now. Green flag is out. And 3, 4 drivers all trying to avoid each other. One on stopping on the apex of turn 3. That is the 5 car of Zweisler, and the X car involved, that is Stiles. So Handler's out there with the X car. Gonna push that car back off.
They will come to the cookout start cone. Green flag waves. It is the 2-car of Hazelwood leading charge. Here comes the 1 of Burns to the inside. Burns going to try to make it 3 wide temporarily. It is currently the 2 of Hazelwood leading the charge. The 1 of Burns follows in second. Cale Bennett in third. And the 0 car of Hitchcock up to the 4th and final transfer position. Here comes a charge now for the 0. Hitchcock charging through the field. Now up to the 3rd position, light 160s. Laps winding down as we are under 10 remaining. Our leader is the 2-car of Hazelwood, followed by the 1 of Burns, the 0 of Hitchcock. And the 3-car of Bennett. Challenge now from the 9-car of Matthews on the last transfer spot. Matthews has 2 more laps. 1 more time around for the 2-car of Britton Hazelwood. Hazelwood going to lead them through 1 and 2. Nobody in front. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Going to go to the 2-car of Britton Hazelwood. Hazelwood will advance on to the next main, and the caution flag flies as McClem and Bennett are involved on the exit of turn 4. So the race ended, cookout checkered flag and the caution flag. Exciting way to start off the I mains with the light 160 division. Been a fun week here at the Brickyard. Started off Tuesday morning in my first experience here with the parking. Man, there's a lot of drivers here. It is insane with the amount of haulers that we parked and how many people we met and talked to. Got everybody parked and started off with practice at around 1 o'clock on Tuesday, and then from there we had the BC39 that night. Speaking of the BC39, great race last night. Even better than a NASCAR Youth Series alumni won that race, and that alumni is Briggs Danner, taking home, I believe it was $20,039 over at the dirt track at IMS, which is, if you're here, if you look off, you can kind of see the far billboard over there. It's got Gainbridge on the side of it off to the right. Dirt track is right there. I know a lot of our competitors went over there last night. They had the Petty Edge drivers go out top 20. That was cool to see. As we wait for some drivers to transfer over, next race is race number 72. Senior Honda H-Main.
Welcome back to the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout Cars. Rolling out of the Hoosier Racing Tire Hot Chute is your senior Honda race number 72 H-Main. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Cash Becker. In the 2, Hudson Bonifield. In the 3, Britton Hazelwood. In the 4, Cameron Fox. In the 5, Chase Boyer. In the 6, Blaze McNeil. In the 7, Maddox Matthews. In the 8 car, Elijah Kozak. In the 9, Deason Dickmeyer. In the 0, Easton Turner. In the X car, Austin Geitzenauer. X car of Geitzenauer staging in the Hoosier Racing Tire Hot Chute in case anything happens here on this opening lap. Drivers going to stack them up side by side. We get ready to go racing 5 rows of 2x2. Becker Bonifield is your front row. It all comes down to this. Green flag in the air. Only 4 drivers can advance on into the next round. The green flag is out. First couple corners going to belong to the 1 car of Becker. And 1 up and over. Red flag will fly. Big pile up on the exit of turn 4. Driver is okay, gave a thumbs out the window, so he is okay. Cars involved there are the 0 car of Turner, the 9 car of Dickmeyer, the 2 car of Bonifield, the 8 of Kozak. Trying to see the other drivers involved, as I cannot quite see. The number 7 of Matthews is involved. I think the car that was upside down is the 6 of Blaze McNeil. It's a red flag on a incident here at the exit of turn 4. Senior Honda H-Main. Multiple cars headed for the pit. That is the 2 car, the 5 car, the 9, and the 7. Bonifield, Boyer, McNeil, Matthews, all into pit lane over here. And that will mean the X car of Geitzenauer will roll out.
as the 7 car of Matthews will rejoin, tag the tail end of the field. See the 6 car up on its side. That car will still be worked on by handlers as there's another group back behind them. Cannot see the car number there, but the 6 car of McNeil back to the racetrack. And the 2 car of Bonneville roll back out as damage clocked down to 1 for this last driver, and that is the 9 car of Dickmeyer. Four drivers will advance onward, and the X car will roll off the track. Gatzenauer rolled on standby and will now come back into the pit lane and move back to the staging just in case something else was to happen. Next time by, we will go green. Cookout start cone, green flag waves. 1 car of Cash Becker leading the charge, followed by the 3 of Hazelwood. Here comes the 4 car of Fox, side by side. 1 lap now in the books. 25 laps is the distance here in the H-Main for Senior Hondas. Still side by side as the leaders. That is the 3 of Hazelwood and the 1 of Becker. Here comes player 3. That is the number 4 of Cameron Fox. Fox looks to the back bumper of the 3 car, going to follow along. That's going to shuffle the 1 car of Becker to the top of the racetrack. Here comes the 8 of Elijah Kozak. Kozak now comfortably into 3rd position. The 1 car of Becker falls back to 4th. 7 car of Maddox Matthews right on the heels now. The 1 car, 3 car breakaway up front. Not a large breakaway. About 3 car lengths of separation. Here comes the 9 car of Decent Dickmeyer on the outside. 3 wide battle up front. New leader is the 8 car of Elijah Kozak, followed by the 3 of Hazelwood and the 4 car of Fox. Seven car of Matthews is a last driver to potentially transfer on in. The 9 car of Dickmeyer, only a car length and a half off. Up front is the 8 of Elijah Kozak leading the charge, followed by the 3 of Hazelwood, the 4 of Fox, and then the 7 of Matthews. 9 car of Dickmeyer looks to the inside, trying to get around the 7 onto the Turtles. That will slow him down 3 wide as our leader is trying to get around lap traffic. That's 5 car of Chase Boyer. Boyer to the top of the racetrack. Your leader is the 8 car of Elijah Kozak. Kozak now coming into turn 3. Laps winding down. We are under 10 laps remaining. Kozak about to catch the very end of the field. Kozak still coming through
3 laps remain. Now 2 laps remain for Kozak. Kozak is the driver out front. The car of Elijah Kozak will take the white flag through turns 3 and turn 4. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Going to go to the 8 car of Elijah Kozak. Senior Honda H-Main. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, you can keep up with everything that is going on if you are Traxa here on the NASCAR U Series Telegram page for the official results to come from scoring. Up next is Senior Animal H-Main. And the Hoosier Racing Tire Hot Shoot is the Senior Animals getting ready for their H-Main. If you haven't done so already, swing by the NASCAR Youth Series merch hauler. They got Brickyard shirts. They got all kinds of cool shirts. Stop by and see them down there. As we wait for the next group of drivers, Senior Animal H-Main getting ready to roll.
Still waiting on drivers in the senior animal H main. Remember that tomorrow we will go live on our YouTube channel, NASCAR U Series, at 8 a.m. and we will continue with all of the lowers. Main events are Saturday, the 4th of July America 250 opening ceremony 7:45 on Flow Racing, and A mains kickoff at 8:30 a.m. on Flow. If you don't have the Flow Racing app, download that. I would recommend it. You find that on the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store. And we will roll off out of the Hoosier Racing Tire Hot Chute with senior animals. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Jillian Drimetrick. In the 2, Jalen Botsam. In the 3, Easton Turner. In the 4, Maggie Zweisler. In the 5, Cameron Van Wy. In the 6, Ben Gonzalez. In the 7 car, Joshua Woodall. Problems for the 3 car of Easton Turner. Next time by, we'll go green flag racing with the 1 car of Dimetrick and the 2 car of Bottom on the front row. 25 laps is the distance. Green flag is out. Senior animal H main underway. Up front, it is the 1 car of Julian Dimetrick, followed by the 2 car of Jalen Bonsom. Bonsom now going to move back to the 3rd position, now 4th position, as the 6 car of Ben Gonzalez has moved up to 2nd, followed by the 5 car of Camden Van Wy. Van Wy now looks to the top. Van Wy into the 2nd position, followed by the 6 car of Gonzalez. Up front, though, it is the 1 car of Dimetrick. Sitting in 4th is the 2 car of Bonsom. And 3 car of Easton Turner goes around on the exit. So we will try to stack them back again, single file, and go back racing. Senior Animal H-Main. Race on track, Senior Animal H Main. Race number 73. Recap of who the drivers are in the 1, Dimetrick, in the 2, Botsman, in the 3, Turner, in the 4, Zweisler, in the 5, Van Wy, in the 6, Gonzalez, and in the 7, Woodall.
cars rolling back out on track. It is the 6 car. And to rejoin that is Big Gonzalez. As we get ready to go racing. Into the cookout. Start cone to go. Green flag waves. 1 car of Dive Trick leads the charge. Here comes Van Wy on the bottom. Makes better but falls back in line. 2 car breakaway between the 1 car and the 5. Dive Trick versus Van Wy. Side by side there momentarily through turns 3 as the 5 car trying to find the open bottom. Just a bumper now. It is a little side by side action, and as soon as all of it heats up, we get a caution flag as the 4 car of Zweisler goes around. That will bring out the caution, and we will restack the field with 13 laps remaining here in the Senior Animal H-Main. Green flag back out. We are back underway, and as soon as the green falls, caution. As the 1 car of Dive Trick goes around. Cars trying to get straightened back out before we go back. Green flag racing. 13 laps remain in the Senior Animal H-Main. Come back to green flag in, 1 into the wall. That is the 2 and the 6 involved. That is Bottom and Gonzalez.
We get ready to go back. Green flag racing in the senior animal H main. 14 laps remaining. Up front, it is the 3 car of Easton Turner, followed by the 4 of Maggie Weisler, the 1 car of Jillian Dimetrick, and then the 5 car of Camden Van Wy. To the cookout start cone, green flag waves. Underway we go. Five car of Van Wy already moving back up to the 3rd position. Should be coming to 10 remaining. The 1 car of Dimetrick out front, followed by the 5 car now of Van Wy and the 3 of Turner. And 1 into the wall down here below us in the tower. That was the 2 car involved of Jalen Botsam. And the red flag will come out. Cars involved there with the 2 of Botsam, and it looks like the 3 car of Turner was also involved. Green flag back in. We are back underway after that red flag incident. Over here in turn 2 with the 1 car of Diamond leading the charge. And one car around. One to green. Green flag back out back. Underway we go. Race number 73, Senior Animals H-Main. 7 laps remained when they get to the line. Or when they restarted, rather. Now 5 laps remain. The 1 car of Dime Trick is your leader, followed by the 5 car of Camden Van Wy. Van Wy looks at the bottom of the racetrack, looking to get around. Just a handful of laps remaining. Next time by, 2 laps to go. It's the 1, 5, 6, and 3. Car on the bubble there is Easton Turner. White flag in the air. One more time around. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Gonna go with the 1 car of Julian Drive Trick. Up next, Light 160H Main. And there is some drivers that will be transferring over into that group. NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there's no better place to refuel than Cookout. From legendary Cookout trays, loaded with your choice of a burger, barbecue, or crispy chicken, over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes. They've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR U Series. I also like to thank Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island & Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter, Attorney at Law, Swift on Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you'd like to get involved with the NASCAR Youth Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com. We can get you revved up and racing with us today. Hey drivers, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR U Series. Waiting on a couple driver changes with the Light 160 group coming up next.
cars rolling for the light 160 H-Main. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Carter Fank. In the 2, Nate Edelin. In the 3, Deason Dickmeyer. In the 4, Mason Paulsrud. In the 5, Blake Winsco. In the 6, Reagan Anderson. In the 7, Britton Hazelwood. In the 8, Weston Burns. In the 9, Hudson Hitchcock. In the 0, Maddox Matthews. And in the X car, Jillian Dimetrick. One to go. Green flag flies, and we are underway. 3 wide, now 4 wide, and cars stacking up back behind us. Caution flag will fly. Anderson involved. Dickmeyer involved. The 7 of Hazelwood involved. The X car of Dimetrick involved. And the 8 car of Weston Burns involved. Looks like the 6 car of Anderson going to go up on the nose. Next time by, going to go green flag racing. Green flag is outside by side, 3 wide further back. As we see the 7 car of Brighton Hazelwood. Moving up now to the 3rd position. Couple laps now in the books. 25 is the distance. It is the 1 car of Carter Fank out front, followed by the 2 of Edelin. And 2 cars hooked together on the exit of turn 2. That is the 3 car of Dickmeyer and the 7 car of Hazelwood.
Cookout start cone they go. Green flag in the air. Back underway, Carter Fag is your leader. Here comes the 7 car of Hazelwood. Hazelwood up to second now. The 8 car of Burns sitting in 4th now. Going to get overtaken by the 6 of Anderson. Anderson, last car on the bubble up front. Hazelwood is your new leader. Bryden Hazelwood charging from 7th to 1st, and just a handful of laps. Laps are winding down to be coming to about 15 laps to go. Only 4 drivers get to transfer in. As the 1 car of Fank now on the bubble, sitting 4th. Top 4 as they run. It is the 7 of Hazelwood, the 4 car of Paulsrud, the 6 of Anderson, and 1 stopped in turn 4. That is the number 9 of Hitchcock. Green flag racing as the 7 car of Hazelwood led them back to the green. Just 12 laps remaining. Last transfer spot up for grabs. As they run, it's the 7 of Hazelwood, the 4 car of Paulsrud, the 6 of Anderson, and currently it is the 2 car of Edelin. In the mix, here comes the 0 car of Maddox Matthews on the inside. Matthews falls back just a little bit, falls back about 2 car lengths as the laps are winding down. Coming to 2 to go next time by. Our leader, Bryden Hazelwood, 2 more times around. Contested is going to be the battle back here for the 3rd and 4th position as the 0 car of Matthews gets around with 1 lap remaining. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Your winner is the 7 of Bryden Hazelwood. cars rolling out onto track now. Senior Honda, G-Main. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Gunnar Burke. In the 2, Liam Mecklem. In the 3, Jacob Ferg. In the 4, Reagan Anderson. In the 5, Kelton Jaron. In the 6, Gavin Floyd. In the 7, Elijah Kozak. In the 8 car, Cameron Fox. In the 9 car, Brighton Hazelwood. And in the 0 car, Maddox Matthews. In the X car is Deason Dickmeyer. We will stack them 5 rows deep, 2 by 2. To the cookout start cone. Green flag waves underway. G-Main Senior Honda. Here comes the charge already from the 5 car of Jaron, and boy, big stack up at the start-finish line. Cars involved, 5, 7, 2, 6. Mecklem, Jaron, Floyd, and Kozak. Zero car. Of Matthews rolls out of the pit. Looks like the X car going to roll back in. Dickmeyer took a couple laps. Everybody falls back in line, doubling it back up. We will give it another try. Senior Honda G-Main. And stacking them all up before we get started. 1 car of Burke going around. Green flag is out. Back underway we go. 3 wide, now almost 4 wide as they come in front of us at the tower. 9 car of Hazelwood goes around on the exit of 4. Green flag will come out, go single file on this start. The 1 of Burke leading the charge, followed by the 2 of Mecklem and the 3 of Ferg. 3-car of Ferg falling back through the field. Here comes the 5-car of Jaron. Jaron now in the second position. 3 wide is the battle for the 4th final transfer spot, as drivers wheel to wheel. And caution flag flies as 2 drivers involved. The 2 and the 3, that is McClem and Ferg, involved in an incident in turn 4. And to the cookout start cone, green flag waves. It's the 1-car of Burke leading the charge. Here comes the 5-car of Jaron. Jaron now to the point, overtakes the 1 in corner 2. For the back car slipping and sliding around the racetrack. The 5-car of Jaron up front, followed by the 1 of Burke, the 7 of Kozak, and the 4-car of Anderson. Anderson going to get passed on the inside by the 8 of Cameron Fox. Single file all the way around the track. Further back, we see the 9-car of Wrighton Hazelwood. Send it 3 wide. Cars still rolling and now coming to a stop. Caution flag will fly. Green flag is out. Back underway we go. And yellow flag flies. Green flag flies. Underway we go. Up front, it is the 5 car of Kelton Ferg, followed by the 1 car of Burke, the 7 of Kozak, and the 8 of Fox. That is your current 4 potential transfers. Laps winding down as we are under 10 laps remaining in the G-Main Senior Honda. Big breakaway through the field as our leaders are separated in 2 groups. First, second, third, and fourth, and 2 cars going around in turn number 4. One backwards in the wall, one's facing the wall. It looks like it could potentially be the 0 of Matthews and the 4 car of Anderson. This time by, we will go green flag racing with the 5 car of Jaron leading the charge. And 2 cars hop and skip, and they will continue going. And they will not. Caution flag flies. And that car involved is the 4 car of Anderson. So we'll restack them and try it again. I believe I was following along with the wrong group. Jaron Burke, 8 of Fox, and the 7 of Kozak. As the 4 car of Anderson going to tag the field. Green flag is back out. Back underway we go. Up front, it is a battle for the final transfer spot between the 7 car of Kozak and the 2 car of Matthews. White flag in the air one more time around. Up front, coming through 3 and 4, cookout checker flag in the air is the 5 car of Kelton Jaron.
Welcome back to the NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout. Coming into G-Mains for senior animals. Here is your starting lineup in the 1 car, Gunnar Burke. In the 2, Maddox Matthews. In the 3, Bentley McNeil. In the 4, Kendall Dunnigan. In the 5, Jolene Singleton. In the 6, Nico Constable. In the 7, Julian Dimedrick. In the 8, Camden Van Wee. In the 9 car, Ben Gonzalez. In the 0, Easton Turner. And the X car, Maggie Zweiler. Burke on the inside, Matthews. Well, correction, McNeil on the outside. And caution flag flies as soon as we go green. Stack up and give that one another try. As the 4 of Dunnigan and the 7 of Dimedrick collected on the exit of turn 4. Green flag is out. We are underway. Senior Animal G-Man, 25 laps is the distance. Only 4 cars can advance into the next round. Up front, it is the 3 car of Bentley McNeil, followed by the 6 car of Nico Constable, the 1 car of Gunnar Burke, and caution flag flies for the 7 car of Domtrick going around in turn 4. Green flag comes out, and as soon as it does, got 1 car going around. Senior Animal G-Main getting ready to go back green flag racing with the 3 car of Bentley McNeil leading the charge through the cookout start cone. They go green flag in here. Everybody single file here on this initial start. Here comes the charge from the 6 car of Nico Constable. Constable going to move into the 2nd position. 8 car of Camden Van Wyck moves up to the 3rd position. Nico Constable in the 6 is up to 2nd, and 1 car around in turn 2. That is the 1 car of Burke. Green flag back out, back underway. Here comes a charge from the 6 car of Constable. Constable now to the point. Behind is a battle between McNeil and the 8 of Van Wy. Van Wy going to get around the 3 car. And caution flag flies as the 0 car of Turner going around in turn 2. Green flag is now back underway. We go. 16 laps remain in the Senior Animal G main. Again, only 4 cars can advance into the next round. Up front, it is the 8 car of Van Wy. Van Wy and 1 car coming to a stop on the exit of turn 2. And that is the X car of Zweisler. Green flag flies. Back underway we go. And immediately yellow flag.
green flag back out with the A car of Kim Van Wy leading the charge. Van Wy followed by the 3 of McNeil. The 9 car of Gonzalez and the 5 car of Singleton. Singleton last driver on the bubble. Only 4 drivers will advance into the next round. And the 1 car coming to a slow at the top of turn 4. That will draw the caution. Gunnar Berg having issues. And the car has come to a stop. And the cookout black flag will fly, ending this race as we have officially timed out. So the 8 car of Camden Van Wy was a car up front there. That car will advance on. Up next, race number 79 for the light 160s. Those drivers patiently waiting over in the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute. As the drivers roll out for the light 160G main, let's meet them. In the 1 car, Sidney Stromska. In the 2, Elijah Kozak. In the 3, Leland Spencer. In the 4, Brixton Macklin. In the 5, Andy Bieber. In the 6, Jacob Ferg. In the 7, Brighton Hazelton. In the 8, Mason Paulsrud. In the 9, Reagan Anderson. In the 0, Maddox Matthews. And in the X car, Nate Edelin. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. Green flag waves, we are underway. And one up and over. That is the 4 car of Macklin. car of Macklin involved. The 8 car of Paulsworth also involved there. Multiple other drivers involved. Three wide all the way through the back portion of the field. Now everybody gets back in line up front. It is the 1 car of Sidney Stromska, followed by the 3 of Leland Spencer and the 2 of Elijah Kozak. Side by side, Hazelwood overtakes that 3rd position, followed with Hazelwood is a 9 car of Reagan Anderson. Anderson now the last car on the transfer bubble. Anderson lost a little bit of speed there. As the 5 car of Bieber now on the heels of Anderson. Up front is the 1 car of Stromska, and Stromska, to be honest, is almost a complete straightaway ahead of the rest of the field. As the 7 car of Hazelwood moves into the 2nd position, followed by the 3 of Spencer, and then the 9 car of Anderson. Laps ticking down as we are under 10 remaining. Car of Stromska already cutting back through the tail end of the field. With the white flag out one more time around for Sidney Stromska. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Gonna go to the 1 car of Sidney Stromska. G Main. A light 160s.
back to the NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout. We are in the middle of a Junior Honda F main. Green flag is away. 4-car of Austin Nervo going to lead the charge. And cars backing into the wall in turn 4. Cars involved there. The 2 of Goodling and the 9-car of McFarland. 15 laps remain. Next time by, we'll go by Green Flag Racing. To the Cookout start cone. Green flag in the air. 4-car of Austin Nervo gonna lead them. And the yellow flag is out. Green flag flies. "15 laps to go when they came to the green. Nervo up front.
2 more laps remain. Now 1 more. Cookout checkered flag in the air. As I came into that race a little late there. Not 100% sure who was up front there at the time of the checkered flag. NASCAR Youth Series is presented by Cookout. Today's action is proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR Youth Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there's no better place to refuel than Cookout. From their legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of a burger, barbecue, or crispy chicken, to over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today. Proud presenting partner of the NASCAR Youth Series. We'd also like to thank all the other partners associated here with us and the NASCAR Youth Series: Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island & Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter Attorney at Law, Swift On Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Close. If you'd like to get involved in the NASCAR Youth Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com. We can get you revved up and racing with us today. Rolling out now, Senior Honda F-Main. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Cale Bennett. In the 2, Jasper Allspaw. In the 3, Mackenzie Whalen. In the 4, Jake Mullen. In the 5, Riker McNeil. In the 6, Mason Paulsrud. In the 7, Kelton Jaron. In the 8 car, Cameron Fox. In the 9 car, Gunnar Burke. In the 0, Elijah Kozak. And in the X car, Liam Mecklem. Race number 81 in this long race week here at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Battle at the Brickyard. Green flag in the air. Underway we go. F-Main Senior Honda. Right now it's the 1 car leading the charge. That is Bennett, followed by the 2 car of Ghost. And then the 5 of McNeil. On the outside is the 3 car of Whalen falling back a couple of positions. In 4th sits the 8 car of Fox. Side by side up front. Overtake Ghost to the point, followed by the 5 car of McNeil. And the 8 car of Fox. Fox getting shuffled back to the 4th position as the 6 car of Paulsrud overtakes. Up front, it is the 2 car of Ghost. As the laps are winding down, now below 15 laps remaining. Everybody single file throughout the entire field as they run. It is the 2, the 5, 6, 8, 3, 7, 4, 9, 1, 0. inside goes the 6 car. And contact, and hard contact there between the 6 and the 8. Cars involved 5, 6, 8. That's McNeil, Paulsrud, and Fox. All involved there on the exit of turn 4. Green flag is out. And 2 cars side by side. That is the 1 and the 5 of Bennett and McNeil. Falls back to the tail end of the field. Crossover move happening for second. Battle between second and third between the 7 and the 8 cars. That is Jared in the 7 and the 8 of Fox. Almost messed up my words and had that backwards with the Fox of the 8. Close enough, right? Still green flag racing. Just a handful of laps remain. 2 more for Ghost. Ghost comes through turns 3 and 4. Collects the white flag. Final time around. Cookout checkered flag in the air. We go to the 2 car of Jasper Allspaw. Cars rolling out on track now are your heavy Honda F-Main drivers. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, Joanna Gady. In the 2 car, Jackson Marks. In the 3, Patrick Watts. In the 4, Dominic Franco. In the 5, Jackson Vang. In the 6, Tinley Ferguson. And in the 7, Danielle Bergen. Correction, Daniel Bergen. Green flag in the air. Underway we go. Three wide battle further back in the field now. Almost a 4 wide battle. Temporarily might have been 4 wide when they came into turn 3. Up front, it's the 1 of Gady, followed by the 3 of Watts. The 6 car of Ferguson. And the 5 of Vang. 25 laps is the distance for these drivers. Up front, it is the 1 car of Gady by just shy of a straightaway. Gady separated and went. Moving through the field now is the 5 car of Vang. Vang now up to the 2nd position. Following Vang is the 6 of Ferguson. Ferguson to the bottom of the racetrack, going to get around. And the 1 car, our leader, Joanna Gady, already tagging the tail end of the field as we are getting closer to about half a track of a lead. Absolute dominance coming out of Gady here in the F main. Gady just mowing them on down, cutting back through the field. Five laps remaining as the yellow flag comes out. And that car involved was, in fact, the 3 car of Patrick Watts. Getting ready to go back green flag racing with 5 laps remaining. The 1 car of Gady out front. False start. Too fast for officials' likings. So they'll stack them back up, give it another go. Green flag back in the air. Gady out front. Here comes a charge now for the lead as the 5 car of Vang looks to overtake Gady. Gady back on the bottom of the racetrack. Gady's going to have prime advantage coming to 2 laps remaining. Gady out front will take the white flag one more time around. Gady going to leave the bottom just a little bit too much open, and at the line, it's going to be the 1 car of Gady. Race number 83, Light World Formula F Main, coming up in just a moment. Hey drivers, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, Then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR U-Series. Again, Light World Formula F main. Getting ready to roll. A Light World Formula F main coming out now. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Colton Henry. In the 2, Jacob Bonifield. In the 3, Jalen Botsum. In the 4, Decent Dickmeyer. In the 5, Hudson Hitchcock. In the 6, Danica Del Pivo. In the 7, Jillian Domtrick. In the 8, Mason Paulsrud. In the 9, Reese Gady. And in the 0, Trig Hazelwood. Driver's going to stack them up 2 by in just a second. And we will get rolling at Light World Formula F main coming up in just a second. Henry's on the inside. Bonifield's on the outside. Next time by, Sam Hatfield tells him we're going green. And false start. So this time by, we will go green flag racing. Henry Bonifield is your front row to the cookout start cone. Green flag in the air, underway. We are Light World Formula F main. Side-by-side racing for the top position between the 1 and the 2. That's Henry and Bonifield going back and forth. Sitting in 3rd is the 5 car of Hudson Hitchcock. Sitting 4th in the 3rd, or in the last transfer spot, is currently the 3 car of Botsman being challenged by the 4 of Dickmeyer. Dickmeyer will overtake up front. We have a new leader. It's the 2 car of Jacob Bonifield. And as I say that, caution flag flies as Bonifield
has come to a stop in turn 4. Coming back to the green flag waves. A 1 car of Henry followed by the 5 car of Hitchcock. Hitchcock can overtake. And about the time I say the overtake, caution flag comes out as a line violation. Next time by, we'll go back. Green flag racing. Green flag waves. Back underway we go. And problems for the 0 car of Hazelwood, who has come to a stop. Stack them up single file, getting ready to go back racing. In the Light World Formula F main, no start. Green flag back in the air, back underway we go. Up front, it is the 1 car of Colton Henry leading the charge, followed by the 4 of Dickmeyer, the 5 of Hitchcock. Everybody single file, and the 5 car goes around on the entry of turn 1. That will bring out a caution flag.
green flag is out. Back underway, Light World Formula F main. 1 car of Henry going to lead the charge, followed by the 4 of Dickmeyer, the 9 car of Gady, and the 0 car of Hazelwood. The 2 car of Bonifield looking to shake things up as he goes to the bottom of the racetrack to overtake the 0 of Hazelwood. Hazelwood going to do the same exact thing side by side on the exit of turn 2. Laps winding down as we're coming to 10 laps remaining. Car of Gady now into the second position. And caution flag flies as the 5 car of Hitchcock goes around. And 2 cars right below us. Red flag. Red flag lifted after an incident there at the start-finish line. Draws out the red. Originally, you're under caution in turn 2 for a car that went around, and 2 cars made contact in front of the start-finish line, and that drew out the red flag. Next time by, we'll go back green flag racing. A 1 car of Henry going to lead the charge over the 9 of Gady, the 4 of Dickmeyer, and the 0 car of Hazelwood. And caution flies.
Green flag waves. Back underway we go. And one driver dips it below the restart line, so line violation. Nine car of Gady gonna lead them back to green. And that one is waved off again. As multiple drivers next time by, we will go green flag racing. Reese Gady leads the charge, followed by the 1 of Henry, the 0 Hazelwood, and the 4 of Deckmeyer. Green flag is in the air. Eight laps remain for the Light World Formula F main. Car a little slow on the exit of turn 2. That is the 6 of Del Pivo. Green flag waves. Back underway with the 9 car of Gady leading the charge. Here comes the 0. Hazelwood up to second with the 1 car of Henry. Not going to let that happen. Henry going to fall back in line. Blocks the 0. Now we're side by side for third. It is the 4 car and the 2 car going to overtake Hazelwood. Hazelwood might get shuffled back even further as the 8 car gets around Hazelwood, and so does the 7. Challenging for third, and caution flag flies as the pod of the 5 car of Hitchcock has come flying off. And the F main will end under the black cookout flag. Time limit. Coming up next, Senior Animal F main. The NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. Today's racing action is proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR U Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, no better place to refuel than Cookout. From legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of burgers, barbecue, or crispy chicken to over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR U Series. As we await the next group to roll out, that is Senior Animal F main. Waiting on a couple drivers to switch classes. Cars rolling out on track now for the senior animal F main battle at the Brickyard. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Blake Winsco. In the 2, Michael Barnes. In the 3, GW Glass. In the 4, Johanna Gady. In the 5, Jacob Ferg. In the 6, Brixton Macklin. In the 7, Camden Van Wy. In the 8, Bentley McNeil. In the 9, Ben Gonzalez. In the 0, Jolene Singleton. And in the X car, Jillian Dimetrick. And the X car will go ahead and roll. False start there on that initial start. Green flag is out. We are underway. Senior Animal F main. Side-by-side racing up front as they come through turn 1 and turn 2 first couple of times. Gonna go to the 3 car of GW Glass. Following Glass is the 6 car of Macklin. Macklin is followed by the 2-1-4-8-0-9-X7. That is their order. Only 4 cars can advance on into the next round here at the Brickyard. Up front, it is the 3 car of Glass, followed by the 6 of Macklin, and the 2 car of Barnes. 1 car around, that is the 7 car of Van Wy. Green flag is out. Up front, it is the 3-car of Glass. Just shy of 15 laps remaining. Following at second is the 6-car of Macklin. And then the 2-car of Burns. Three wide further back in the field, as between Van Wy and the 7, the 9-car of Gonzalez, and the 1 of Winsco. The 3-car of Glass is going to come to the white flag, this time by one more time around. Cookout checkered flag in the air, going to go to the 3-car of GW Glass. Cars rolling out on track now. Heavy 160 F main. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1-car, Lily Gerbalsi. In the 2, Balin Perrin. In the 3, Oliver Sheehan. In the 4, Anthony Peace. In the 5, Peyton Geitzenauer. In the 6-car, Emmett Weebush. In the 7, Grayson Singleton. Or, correction, Grayson. No, that is Singleton. I'm reading the one below him. That is Aiden Slidham. And then the 9-car of Skylar Bohard. Green flag in the air. Underway we go. 3 wide as the 6-car of Weebush comes through the field. Now sitting in the 4th position. Really tight. 3 wide racing, 2 rows deep. And cars going every which direction. Somehow, only 3 ended up tangled up in that. I mean, that happened in front of a pack of 6. Cars involved are the 8 and the 6. That is Slidham and Weebush.
Green flag in the air. Underway we go. And 2, 3, 4 cars into the wall. Cars involved, 8, 9, and the 6. Red flag is out. Red flag for a driver that hit the wall down here below us in the tower, and it actually broke the barrier. Leaked a little bit of fluid onto the track. So we're getting that taken care of. You can see that at the very bottom of your screen. coming back after the red flag. Heavy 160F main, 8 laps remaining. Next time by, we will go back green flag racing with a 3-car of Shahan leading the way. Green flag is out. And here comes the charge for the front of the pack. It is a battle now between the 5, 7, and cars all stacking up. The 3-car involved, the 7-car involved. That is the 3 of Shahan and the 7 of Grayson Singleton. So when those cars roll back into the pit, that would be the 7 of Singleton. Only 7 laps remaining.
Next time by, going back green flag racing, this time 5-car of Geitzenauer is your leader. Green flag waves. Geitzenauer followed by the 4-car of Peace, the 8 of Slidem, and here comes the 4 of Geitzenauer. Correction, Peace. Peace and Geitzenauer going back and forth as the 4-car of Peace getting shuffled back to the 4th position. Up front, it's Geitzenauer, followed by the 8-car of Slidem, the 9 of Bohard, and the 4-car of Peace. They'll come to the white flag one more time around. Into 3 through 4. Cookout checker flag in the air. We go to the 5-car of Peyton Geitzenauer. Coming on next, Light 160F main. Race number 86 of the weekend. Light 160F main, here is your lineup. In the 1, GW Glass. In the 2, Cash Becker. In the 3, Calhoun Leisure. In the 4, Coco Halpin. In the 5, Mackenzie Whalen. In the 6, Blaze McNeil. 7, Sydney Stromska. 8, Brighton Hazelwood. In the 9, Leland Spencer. In the 0, Reagan Anderson. In the X car, Mason Paulsrud. They go green, and cars already spinning out right below us here in the tower. That's Halpin going around in the 5 of Whalen. Stack them up, trying again on the inside. Glass on the outside. Becker. To the cookout start cone. Green flag flies. We are underway. Side-by-side racing throughout majority of the field. Everybody falls in line except the 7 car, and that car is going to come to a slow here. I believe the 7 car is Sydney Stromska, who's going to come to a stop right below the tower.
Another driver involved there is the 9 car of Leland Spencer. As time by, we'll come back to the green flag. Green flag waves. It is the 1 car of Glass leading the charge. 2 cars. Oh, correction, 1 car going around in 4. From the first angle, it looked like it was 2. Green flag waves. And 1 around, and I believe that is Anderson that has gone around in turn 2. "23 laps still remain. Green flag is out. With the 1 car of Glass leading the way, followed by 3 of Leisure. The 5 car of Wayland
That is your current top three. Seeing a little challenge now from the 4 car on the 5, and the 5 car comes to a slow. Will speed back up, picking the tail end of the field. And the 0 car of Anderson around. The 1 car of Glass leads the way, followed by the 3 of Leisure and the 4 car of Halpin. That is your current 3 breakaways right now. In the 4th position, it is the 9 car, and caution flag flies. Problems with the 3 of Leisure as that chain is popped off. Popped off in turn 3, managed to make it almost all the way back around the racetrack. Next time by, we go green flag racing. And the green flag is out. We are back underway here. Light 160s coming to 5 laps remaining with the 1 car of GW Glass leading, followed by the 4 of Halpin. The 9 car of Spencer and the 7 of Stromska. Those are your current 4 transfers into the next round. Laps winding down. 2 laps remain. And the 0 car goes around as they were coming to the white flag. Coming back to the green flag this time by Glass will lead the charge to the Cookout start cone. Green flag waves. Glass has 2 more times around. It's going to shake up back in that final transfer spot as it's now the 5 car of Whalen who has gotten to the 4th spot. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Going to go to the 1 car of GW Glass. We have now made our way to the E-Mains. E-Main Junior Honda is out on track now. Here is your drivers in the 1 car. Jeffrey Milkovich. In the 2, Kara Levitt. In the 3, Cruz Shue. In the 4, Riker Richmond. In the 5, Brindley Bowers. In the 6, Case Kiefer. In the 7, Tucker Bertrand. In the 8, Aussie Nervo. In the 9, Kinsley McFarland. In the 0, Graham Goodling. And in the X car is Case Weiss. Green flag flies. Underway we go. Junior Honda E-Main. 20 laps is the distance as the 1 car of Milkovich leads the first lap, followed by the 2, the 7, and the 4. The 7 car of Bertrand looking into the 2nd position. Bertrand will overtake 2nd. Now looking for the point. Bertrand goes to the inside. Will overtake the 7 car of... Correction, will overtake the 1 car of Milkovich. Caution flag flies. 8 car of Nervo around in turn 4. Drivers getting lined back up, getting ready to roll as we should go back green flag racing in just a moment. 17 laps remaining in the Junior Honda E-Main. Green flag is back out, back underway we go. Milkovich is the leader. Here comes the 7 of Bertrand. Bertrand now to the point, and caution flag flies.
Green flag is out. We are underway. Yet again, Junior Honda E-Main. 16 laps remain as they cross the line. 7 car Tucker Bertrand near the leader, followed by the 1 car of Milkovich. The 2 of Levitt and the 9 car of McFarland. Up front, it is still the 1 car, or correction, the 7 car of Bertrand, who's cutting through the backside of the field now. Bertrand already caught the tail end of the field with about 7 laps remaining. Caution flag will fly. Five laps remain in the Junior Honda E-Main division. Brindley Bowers is in the 5 car. Just saw that car just a moment ago. I said 5 laps and ended up talking about the number 5. Car stacking them up, getting ready to go back. Green flag racing. Tucker Bertrand is your leader, followed by the 6 of Kiefer. The 3 car of Shu. The 1 of Milkovich. Those are your current transfers. And no start on that restart. Next time by, we will go green flag racing with 5 laps remaining. Green flag is out. Back underway we go. Tucker Bertrand leads the way. And the yellow flag came out. I'm not sure exactly what that one might have been for. Unless it was a driver that might have had a restart line violation. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. Bertrand is the leader. Green flag waves. And yellow flag again for what I'm going to assume might be a restart violation again. Green flag back out, and we are back under yellow for another line violation. Green flag is out. And that time we made it through the start zone. 7-car Tucker Bertrand is your leader with just a handful of laps remaining. Should be coming to 3 laps remaining next time by, or this time by rather. So now 2 laps remain for the 7-car at Bertrand. Bertrand comes around turn 3 and turn 4. White flag in the air. Moving on into the next main, Tucker Bertrand, your winner. Race number 87. All of today's racing action proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR U Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there's no better place to refuel than Cookout. From the legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of a burger, barbecue, or a crispy chicken to over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR Youth Series. Some more sponsors we would like to thank: Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island and Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter, Attorney at Law, Swift on Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you would like to get involved with the NASCAR Youth Series, you can contact us at NASCARYouth.com. Get you revved up and racing with us today. Hey drivers, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, and stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, man. Thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR Youth Series. Rolling out next will be Senior Honda E. Mains. Race number 88 of the weekend.
Cars rolling out on track now. Senior Honda E-Main. Here is your starting lineup. In the 1 car, Nate Edlin. In the 2, Knightley McKinnon. In the 3, Tay. In the 4, Beckett Vang. In the 5, Brindley Edlin. In the 6, Lucas Coulter. In the 7, Jasper Allspaw. In the 8 car, Kelton Jaron. In the 9, Cameron Fox. In the 0, Elijah Kozak. And in the X, Gunnar Burke. No start from the starter. Green flag flies. We are underway. Almost 3 wide at one point as the 2 car of McKinnon to the top of the board. 3 car of Tay to the 2nd position. Now going to fall back to 3rd. Will fall even further as it gets moved to the outside. Tay falls back 4, 5, going on 6 positions. And Tay going around at the start-finish line. 3, 4 cars involved. The 4, the 1, the 3, and the 0. Kozak Edlin. And Tay. As this is the battle at the Brickyard, they are throwing it all out on the line here. Senior Honda E-Main side by side with the 6 and a lap car. 2 more times around. Following around with the 6 of Coulter and the 7 of Ghost. White flag now in the air. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Going to go to the 6 car of Lucas Coulter. Race number 89. Coming up next. And that is Heavy Honda. Let's meet our drivers here in this heavy Honda E-Main. In the 1 car, Oliver Geil. In the 2, Anthony Liberto. In the 3, Rylan Hessen. In the 4, Chase Carter. In the 5, Sean Jensen Jr. In the 6, Easton Etherington. In the 7, Joanna Gady. In the 8 car, Jackson Vang. In the 9, Dominic Franco. In the 0, Danielle Bergen. And in the X car, Tinley Ferguson. Green flag is out. And one around on the exit of turn 1 that looks like it's the 2 car of Liberto. Green flag in the air. Back underway we go. Heavy Honda E-Main. 1 complete lap. Up front, it's 4 car of Chase Carter, followed by the 1 of Gady. The 2 car of, the 7 car of Liberto, of Gady. And 2 cars around. The car involved there is the 9 of Franco. And I can't see the other driver's number involved. I want to say that is Gady in the 1. Yes, it is. The 1 car up on its nose in the pits.
Next time by, Heavy Honda will go back green flag racing with the 4 car of Chase Carter leading the charge. Green flag in the air. Carter leads them around as the 7 car of Joanna Gady is in second, and the 8 of Franco. And we will have a yellow flag waved here. I believe it's going to be a start line violation. Next time by, we'll go green flag racing with the 4 of Chase Carter leading the way. Green flag waves. Back underway we go. 20 laps remain, and when they get to the line, and the 3 car around on the exit of turn 4. That is Rylan Hessen going around. Heavy Honda with 20 laps remaining. Carter going to lead them back to the green flag. Green flag flies. Back underway we go. 20 laps remain in this E-main contest here at the battle at the Brickyard. Two-car breakaway up front between the 4 and the 7. That's Carter and Gady. Third and 4th, Vang and Liberto. That is your 4 current transfer positions. Crossover moves up front as Gady tries to take over the lead from the 4 of Carter. Gady on the top side, now on the bottom. Gady going to take the bottom of the raceway. As Carter now side by side with Gady. Here comes the 2 of Liberto. About to have a 3-way battle for the lead. Liberto going to move Gady back 2 positions as the 8 car of Vang overtakes Gady as well. Liberto right on the heels of Carter. Here comes the 7 car of Gady again on the inside of the 8 of Vang. Overtakes, puts the 8 car back on the bubble. Overtake for the lead as the 2 car of Liberto overtakes Carter. Going to do the same thing off of the corner. 4 car of Carter heads back to the bottom of the racetrack. Carter going to lead that lap. Liberto on the outside. Gady on the bottom with Carter. Going to push Liberto back 2 positions. Here comes Gady again. Gady back on the bottom. Now back to the top goes Gady. The 4 car of Carter crosses. This is just a crisscross applesauce. You know, almost like elementary school. ABC. That's what we're in. Alphabet soup. Yellow flag flies as the 4 of Chase Carter goes around in turn 2. Coming to 5 laps remaining when we go back green flag racing.
7 car of Joanna Gady will lead them back to green. To the cookout start zone to go. Green flag waves. Liberto already looking to the inside, trying to get around Gady. Only 4 more laps remain. Liberto waiting for Gady to leave the bottom open. Gady pulling ahead now, about a car length and a half separation between first and second. 2 more times around we go. White flag in the air. Final transfer spot being contested right now as the 6 car of Etherington moves in front. Etherington closes the deal there. Up front, though, was the 7 car of Joanna Gady. Hard to believe we're rolling into the 90th race here at the Brickyard. Light World Formula E-Main getting ready to roll out. Cars rolling out for your Light World Formula E-Main. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Lucas Stiles. In the 2 car, Mackenzie Whalen. In the 3, Aaron Chilton. In the 4, GW Glass. In the 5, Landon Jansen. In the 6, Weston Hickman. In the 7, Reese Gady. In the 8, Colton Henry. In the 9, Decent Dickmeyer. In the 0, Jacob Bonnefeld. In the 8 car, Mason Paulsman. E-Mains of the Light World Formula division about to roll off here. On the inside, Stiles. On the outside, Whalen. No start. For those of you watching from home, welcome to the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. We are in the middle of our race number 90 Light World Formula E-Main event here at the Battle at the Brickyard. Green flag waves, and away we go. Light World Formula underway here at the Brickyard. 3 wide battle further back of the field, but everybody going to fall in line. Up front, it's the 1 car of Stiles, followed by the 2 of Whalen. The 5 car of Ganson. Hard charging now is the 7 car of Reese Gady. And 1 car around, that is the 2 of Whalen around on the exit of turn 4. Slow him down, come back to green in just a moment. 20 laps remaining distance here in the Light World Formula. So we'll stack them back up, get ready to go single file on this restart. Light will form the E main. 21 laps remain. Underway we go. Hard charge now is the 7 car of Reese Gady. Gady all the way up to the second position. Now looking up front. Right now it's the 1 car of Styles leading the charge. Back behind them, battle for 4th between the 0, the 4, and the 6. That is the 0 of Bonneville, the 6 of Hickman, and the 4 of Glass. And 2 cars collect on the exit of turn 4 right before the start-finish line. That will be the 2 car of Whalen and the 9 car of Dickmeyer. Handler's out there pushing those cars back off. One driver into the pits. With a chain issue. Trying to figure out which one that was, as there was 2 drivers involved. I want to say that was the 2 of Whalen that was involved there that lost the chain. Green flag racing back underway as the 1 car of Styles leads the charge, followed by the 7 of Gady, the 5 car of Ganson. And 2 cars collect at the tail end of the field. That's the X car of Paulsrud and the 9 of Dickmeyer. Green flag is out. Back underway we go. Single file restart. Laps winding down in the X car of Tinley. Ferguson goes around right below us, as well as the 5 car, or correction, that's the X car of Mason Paulsrud and the 5 car of Landon Ganson. Welcome back to the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. Race number 91 is on track now. That is the Heavy World Formula E Main. Your drivers. The 1 car, Tyson King. The 2, Colton Carrier. The 3 of Grayson Zweisler. The 4 of Oliver Shahan. The 5 of Daniel Bergen. And the 6 of Paul Messick. And the 7 car of Grayson Singleton. Green flag waves. We are underway. Heavy World Formula. Race number 91. 2 car of Colt Carrier out front, followed by the 3 car of Zweisler. And caution flag flies as the 1 and the 7 car are tangled up in turn 2. That's King and the 7 of Singleton. Heavy World Formula E Main. Only a handful of laps in, 22 remain. They come back to the cookout start cone. Green flag waves. Carrier, your leader, followed by the 3 of Zweisler, the 6 of Messick. That is your top 3. And caution flag flies as the 1 car of King going around in turn 2. Into the cookout start cone they go. Green flag waves. Up front, it is the 2 car of Colton Carrier, followed by the 3 of Zweisler, the 6 of Messick. That is your current top 3. Car on the bubble is the 7 car of Singleton. Only 4 drivers going to transfer on into the next round. Laps ticking down. We are below 15 remaining, and around goes the 1 car in turn 3 rather. That is King going around. Getting ready to go back green flag racing. Next time by, as the 2 car of Carrier will lead them to the green. Into the cookout start cone they go. Green flag waves. 15 laps remain here in the heavy World Formula E main. It's a 2 car of Carrier. Leading the way. Looks like the 3 car of Zweisler wants a little piece of the action, trying to get up front. Final transfer spot being contested. It is between the 5 and the 7. That is Bergen against Singleton. 5 car of Bergen will be out front. Leading the charge is now the 3 car of Zweisler. Zweisler going to get overtaken by the 2 of Carrier as these drivers swapping positions back and forth. 2 laps remain. White flag in the air. One more time around with the 2 car of Colton Carrier leading the charge. Carrier through 3 and 4. Cookout checker flag in the air. Colton Carrier, your winner in the heavy Formula E main. Next group rolling out is the Senior Animal E main. All those drivers sitting underneath the Hoosier Racing Tire hot shoot tent. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Colton Henry. In the 2, Jasper Allspaw. In the 3, Beckett Vang. In the 4, Andy Bieber. In the 5, Jacob Bonifield. In the 6, Brighton Hazelwood. In the 7, G.W. Glass. In the 8 car, Brixton Macklin. In the 9, Michael Barnes. In the 0, Jillian Demtrick. And in the X car, Bentley McNeil. And we are green flag racing. Senior Animal E-Main officially underway. 1 lap now in the books. As the 2 car of Ghost pulls out front and leads the way. Under 20 laps remain. Caution flag flies as the 5 car has spun out on the exit of turn 2. Green flag back out. Back underway we go. Ten laps remain with the 3 car of Vang up front, followed by the 7 of Glass and the 2 car of Allspa. 7 car Glass now looks to the inside, going to make a run, get around the 3 car of Vang, going to get shuffled back to 3rd. Laps winding down, should be coming to 5 to go. Last car in a transfer spot right now is Macklin in the 8. Correction, it is the 6 car now of Hazelwood. White flag in the air one more time around for the 7, and caution flag is flying as the 4 car of Bieber goes around right here below our vantage point in the tower. go back. Green flag racing. Green flag in the air as they came through the cookout start zone. Your leader is the 7 car of GW Glass. And Warner completely stopped on the apex 3 and 4. That is the 0 car. Check once. And the 0 car getting the dolly. Car stopped right on the turtle. White flag in the air one more time around for the 7 car of Glass. Glass comes through 3 and 4. Cookout checkered flag in the air. That will ramp up the senior animal E main. Heavy 160 E main rolling out on the racetrack. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Oliver Geidel. In the 2, Shane Shirk. In the 3, Joshua Milkovich. In the 4, Patrick Watts. In the 5, Truett Ferguson. In the 6, Easton Etherington. In the 7, Peyton Geitzenauer. In the 8, Aiden Slidham. In the 9, Skylar Bohard. In the 0, Anthony Peace. And in the X car, Grayson Singleton. Heavy 160 rolling out now, 25 laps the distance for these drivers in their E main. Next time by, we will go green. Geil on the inside. Shirk on the outside. Green flag waves. We are underway. 7 Carson 3 wide into the first corner. That is the 7 of Geitzenauer. Geitzenauer now up to 4th, coming up to the 2nd and 3rd position as we have a new leader, the 3 car of Joshua Milkovich. Milkovich up front, followed by the 2 of Shirk, the 1 of Geidel, the 9 car of Bohard, as are your current 4 transfers. 7 car of Geitzenauer trying to get around the 1 as the 7 gets to the bottom of the racetrack, gonna get passed by the 0 car of Anthony Peace. 7 car now back on the bottom of the racetrack. 7 gonna fall back to the 5th position. Here comes the 8 car of Slidem. Slidem gonna be on the bottom of the track. Here comes the 0 as well again of Peace. Peace gonna move the 7 car of Geitzenauer back. Up front is still the 2 car of Shane Shirk. The 9 of Skylar Bohard and the 3 car of Milkovich. Last car potentially transfer is the 8 car of Slidem. Up front, it's the 2 car of Shirk. Laps winding down, should be coming to 10 laps remaining. Here comes the 9 car of Bohard to the tail end of Shirk. Only about a car length separation between both drivers. This is the 1 and 2 battle. 4 car going up on 2 wheels there for just a second, coming through turn 2. Potential problems for the 6 car. And the 6 car of Etherington comes to a stop at the top of turn 4. Green flag coming back in the air as the 2 car of Shirk leads them around. Now new leader, it's the 9 car of Bohard. Bohard is the new leader. 2 laps remaining. Skylar Bohard is your leader. White flag now in the air. It is the 9 car of Bohard leading them through 3 and 4. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Skylar Bohard, your winner in heavy 160. Heat. Not heat, but E-main. Today's racing action is proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR Youth Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there's no better place to refuel than Cookout. From their legendary cookout trays loaded with burgers, barbecue, and crispy chicken to over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR Youth Series. Some other wonderful partners we have on board with us this season: Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island & Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter, Attorney at Law, Swift On Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you'd like to get involved in the NASCAR Youth Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com. We can get you revved up and racing with us today. Rolling out on track now, Light 160, Eat Main. Here are your drivers. In the 1 car, Connor Guthrie. In the 2, Jake Mullen. In the 3, Ben Gonzalez. In the 4, Nico Constable. In the 5, Gavin Floyd. In the 6, Owen Hill. In the 7, GW Glass. In the 8, Coco Halpin. In the 9, Sydney Stromska. In the 0, Mackenzie Whalen. And in the X car, Brighton Hazelwood. Next time by, we'll go green flag racing for 25 laps in the light 160s. No start. And the X car has stopped on track. That is Hazelwood. Next time by, got to go green flag racing. Green flag is out. Underway we go. Light 160, E-Main. 1 lap complete, and looks like there is some issues for a driver. That is the 3 car of Ben Gonzalez. Next time by, going to go back green flag racing. 24 laps remain. Green flag waves. Underway we go. Connor Guthrie leads the charge through turn 1. Challenging is the 7 car of GW Glass. Glass is followed by the 4 car of Constable. Side by side goes the 1 of Guthrie and the 7 of Glass. 3 car breakaway rather up front. And the 4 car of Constable getting into the mix with the 2 leaders. Back behind Constable is the 2 of Mullen. Mullen holding on to that final potential transfer spot. New leader at the line is the 7 car of GW Glass. And the 1 of Guthrie going to shuffle back to 3rd as the 4 car of Constable has overtaken and moved into 2nd. Up front, it is the 7 car of Glass with laps ticking down. Now below 15. Actually, now below 10 laps remaining. As GW Glass leads them around, has a large gap from 1st to 2nd. Coming to 2 to go, and caution as 1 below us in turn 2. That is the 1 car of Guthrie. White flag in the air. And as soon as the white flag comes out, 2 cars involved. That is the 1 car of Guthrie and it looks like the 6 car of Hill. Green flag back out with just 2 laps remaining. See if we see a change up front. It is the 7 car of Glass taking the white flag And around goes the one of Guthrie on the exit of turn 4. Green flag back out. And only 2 laps remain here for Glass. White flag in the air. Glass is going to make it around one more time. Now watch that last transfer spot, and that is too close to tell. That will go to official scoring. The 7 car of Glass is your winner in the Light 160E main. Race number 95, Unrestricted Animal E-Main, rolling out on track now. Here is your starting lineup. In the 1 car, Cameron Taylor. In the 2, Joshua Milkovich. In the 3, Lily Gerbasi. In the 4, Anthony Liberto. In the 5, Sean Jensen Jr. In the 6, that is Ledger Winterburn. In the 7, Aiden Slydom. Green flag in the air, underway we go. Cameron Taylor led up to the green, followed by Joshua Milkovich on the outside. 1 lap completed as the 1 car of Cameron Taylor. Taylor leads by about a car length and a half. Problems for the 4 car of Anthony Liberto as Liberto comes to a slow right past the start-finish line and will come to a complete stop. Green flag waves, back underway we go. Cameron Taylor is your leader, followed now by the 2 car of Milkovich. And 1 backwards and into the wall down below us here in the tower. And that car The 2 car there of Milkovich backs it into the wall. Coming out of turn 2. Getting ready to come back, green flag racing. Unrestricted animal E-Main, 23 laps remain. As the 1 car of Taylor goes through the cookout start cone, green flag waves. Problems for the 4 car of Anthony Liberto. Liberto going to roll it up on the high side, trying to get it to the pits. That car will come to a stop right before pit entry. Green flag, back out, back and away we go. Seven car of Slidem going to overtake the 1 car of Taylor. Slidem now to the front. Winterburn looks to chase after Slidem. Winterburn moves into the 2nd position, so it's Slidem, Winterburn, and Taylor. That is your current top 3. And the 5 car is Sean Jensen Jr. Here comes the 2 car of Joshua Milkovich. Milkovich. And Sean Jensen going around. Green flag back in the air with 7 car leading the charge. And that's Aiden Slidem, followed by the 6 of Winterburn. 1 of Taylor. See a charge now from Milkovich. Now into that potential final transfer spot. Here comes the 5 car of Jensen, now overtaking the 3 of Gerbalski. Laps winding down, coming to 10 to go, with Aiden Slidem in the charge, followed by Winterburn, Taylor, and the 2 car of Milkovich. Slidem, Winterburn, and pulled away from the rest of the field. 2 car breakaway. just running out the laps now as we get ready to come to 5 to go. And Taylor around on the entry of turn 3, so caution flag will fly. And that will restack the field with around 5, maybe 4 laps to go. Unrestricted Animal E-Main still underway. Green flag flies back, and away we go. Laps winding down as Slide of Winterburn and the 2 car of Milkovich, your top 3. Fourth and final potential transfer is that 5 car of Jensen. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Going to go to the 7 car of Aiden Slidem. Your winner, Unrestricted Animal E-Main. Coming up next, Junior 160 E-Main. Race number 96 of the race weekend. Well, race week, rather. At the Battle of the Brickyard. Those of you that are still hanging out with us on the YouTube page, thank you. We appreciate you for tuning in and watching the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. Remember, tomorrow we will also be back on YouTube, continuing with our lowers. And then on Saturday, that is the 4th of July opening ceremony, starts 7:45 a.m. on Flow Racing. 8:30 a.m. we go green for A-Mains.
Junior 160 drivers rolling out of the Hoosier Racing Tire Hot Chute. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, Carson Bieber. In the 2, Case Kiefer. In the 3, Blake Bellinger. In the 4, Carl Levitt. In the 5, Macklin Moreau. In the 6 car, Gunnar Miko. In the 7, Cruz Shu. And in the 8, Adrian Kaminsky. Next time by, we can get the green flag to go racing. Bieber will lead them on the inside. Kiefer on the outside. No start. Green flag in the air, underway we go. Junior 160E main. 3 wide. And the 6 car of Miko spins it out right out of turn 4. Drivers getting back in order here as we get ready to go racing number race 96. Junior 160E mains. Green flag flies. Underway we go. Bellinger already looking up towards the front. And caution will fly. Green flag in the air Beaver going to lead the charge. Here comes a 3-car of Ballinger. Ballinger already up to the 2nd position. Now looking for the front. Bellinger charging up beside the 1. Bellinger going to make it through up front. New leader, 3-car, Blake Bellinger. Bellinger up front, followed by the 1-car of Beaver, the 5 of Moreau. Last transfer spot right now is Adrian Kaminsky in the 8-car. See Bellinger starting to cut through the tail end of the field. And around goes the 6 machine. And that is the 6 of Gunnar Miko going around. Green flag flies. Back underway. And around goes the 6-car of Miko. Miko draws out the caution flag. Green flag is out. Back underway here with a handful of laps left. Bellinger leads the charge, followed by the 5-car of Moreau, the 1 of Bieber, and the 8-car of Kaminsky. Here comes Kaminsky now looking to overtake for 3rd. That's going to leave the bottom wide open for the 2-car of Kiefer. Kiefer going to move into the 4th and potentially final transfer position. Two more times around for Bellinger. Bellinger will take the white flag. Final time around. Bellinger will see the cookout checkered flag.
Blake Bellinger, your winner, Junior 160 E-May. Completion of 96 races, rolling into race number 97 in just a moment. Cars rolling out of the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute are your junior Honda D-main drivers. Race number 97 of the NASCAR U Series battle at the Brickyard. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, Carson Bieber. In the 2, Macklin Moreau. In the 3, Eli Island. In the 4, Blair McFarland. In the 5, Piper Jones. In the 6, Jonah Wilfong. In the 7, Tucker Bertrand. In the 8, Jeffrey Milkovich. In the 9, Kinsley McFarland. In the 0, Graham Goodling. And in the X car, Brindley Bowers. We've gone from the lower side of heat racing today all the way up to the D mains. Next time by, Green Flag Racing. For your junior Honda D main, Bieber on the inside, Moreau on the outside, as they roll nice and slow into the cookout start cone. Green flag, and oh boy, stack them up early. Four cars involved. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bieber, Moreau, Island, and McFarland all involved on the initial start. Again, this is race number 97. And next time by will be the official kickoff of this race. Junior Honda, D main, Bieber, Moreau. Pick your driver. Only 4 of them can make it through into the next round. Green flag is out. 3 wide racing already into the first corner. Drivers all tangled up together. And that will draw the caution flag. Cars involved are the 5 car of Jones and 3 of Eli Island. So the driver is going to get situated in a single file start. Nose to tail they go. 10 cars deep.
And the yellow flag flies. As the 3 and the 4 car are hooked together. Green flag is out. And as I say that, we get the yellow immediately. Green flag is out, underway. Junior Honda D-Main, 20 laps is the distance. Battle now between the 2-car Moreau and the 1 of Bieber. Macklin up now to the point, followed by Bieber. 3-car of Island and the 7 of Bertrand. But Bertrand now side by side with Island. And 1 car into the wall backwards. Can't see the number from this vantage point here. "17 laps remain in this Junior Honda D-Main. And the car involved was the 4-car of Blair McFarland. So it looks like the 4-car of McFarland going to pull it in to the hot pit.
Junior Honda D-Main still underway. This is the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. Two-car of Macklin. Moreau will lead the charge. Cookout start cone. They go green flag in the air. Charge from the two-car of Moreau. On the start there was good for them. Currently watching the battle for second and third as the 7-car of Bertrand going to challenge the 1 of Bieber. Bertrand now up to the second position, overtaking Bieber. In fourth is the 3 of Island. Our leaders getting ready to catch the tail end of the field already. Coming up on 10 laps remaining. Up front, it is the 2-car of Moreau, but the 7-car Bertrand, look at the change that Bertrand on the bottom of the racetrack, going to overtake at turns 3 and turn 4. Lap car in front. And Bertrand starting to pull ahead now from Moreau. About a car length and a half. As the laps winding down here in the D-Main for Junior Honda. Bertrand somewhere in the mix back there. White flag in the air. Here comes Bertrand through the backside of the field still. Cookout checker flag in the air. Tucker Bertrand, your winner. Junior Honda D-Main. Bertrand will advance on in. Cars rolling out of the Hoosier Racing Tire Hot Chute are your senior Honda D-Main drivers. 10 of them going to come out. Only 4 of them will advance on. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, Brixton Macklin. In the 2, Caleb Smith. In the 3, Macy Bulk. In the 4, Grayson Foster. In the 5, Michael Barnes. In the 6, Bentley McNeil. In the 7, Lucas Coulter. In the 8, Jasper Allspaw. In the 9, Kelton Jaron. In the 0, Knightley McKinnon. And in the X car, Cameron Fox. Sometimes that cookout start cone down there takes a little bit of a beating. And that is what our flagger was just down there doing, fixing the cone. And no start. As it looks like the 3 car of Balk has come to a stop in turn 4 on that initial start. Green flag this time. Senior Honda D-main underway. Macklin will lead the first lap, followed by the 3 of Balk, the 2 car of Smith, and the 7 of Coulter. Coulter going to get around the 2. As they run now, the last car on the transfer was the 9 car of Kelton Jaron. Jaron all the way up to 4th. Just a handful of laps in. 3 car breakaway up front. That is your top 3 we're watching at this moment. The 1 car of Macklin. Now the 7 car of Coulter wants to challenge for second. Coulter going to move into the second position, followed by the 3 of Macy Balk. Player 4 has joined as the 9 car of Jaron now in the mix. 7 car of Coulter now to the point. 9 car of Jaron trying to move into the 3rd place, get himself off the bubble. Now the 3 car of Balk on the bubble. Problems in turn 2 as 1 car is around. Back to green flag racing we go. Up front, it is the 7 of Lucas Coulter. Now here comes a charge from the 9 car of Jaron. Jaron now moves into the second position, overtaking the 1 of Macklin. Car on the bubble is the 8 of Allspa. Now the 1 car on the bubble is Macklin. Up front, though, it is this 7 car of Coulter, who is charged to the front. 2 cars tangle on the exit of turn 2. That is Foster in the 4 car and the 6 car of McNeil. Next time by, go back Green Flag Racing. The 7 car of Coulter, first one to take the green. Laps winding down. We are under 10 remaining. Battle heating up in that last transfer spot. Gonna watch the 5 car of Barnes and see what he does against the 1 of Macklin. Macklin playing both offense and defense, trying to get off of that bubble as much as possible. That 5 car of Barnes right on the tail. Possible change up front as the 9 car of Jaron goes for the lead. Jaron will secure that lead under 5 laps remaining side by side. And oh, one up and over. Red flag. And the 7 car gives a thumbs up. Lucas Coulter that went upside down. The 7 car will be pushed off there. That's Lucas Coulter. That car fires right back up. Went for a little tumble there on the backstretch and entry of turn 3. Hard battles throughout the entire field. 3 laps remaining in the senior Honda D main. And in just a moment, we will have that lineup for you, at least the top 4. So it is the 9 car of Jaron going to lead them to the charge. The 1 car of Macklin, the 5 car of Barnes, and then the 3 car of Balk. That is your current top 4 senior Honda D main. All these drivers chasing the opportunity to kiss the bricks here at the Brickyard. The 9 car of Jaron into the cookout start cone. Green flag waves. Coming to 2 laps remaining. It is the 9 car of Jaron that leads them. 1 car sliding in turn 2, coming to a stop. That is the 6 car of McNeil and the 4 car of Foster. Field stacking back up. 9 car of Jaron. Make it around 2 more times. Up front is Jaron. Green flag in the air. Car on the bubble is the 3 car of Balk. Let's see what happens here. Balk going to go to the bottom of the racetrack trying to get around the 5 car of Barnes. White flag in the air. Last transfer spot right now belongs to Barnes. Checkered flag in the air. 9 car of Kelton Jaron, your winner. Race number 99 coming up next with Heavy Honda. NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there is no better place to refuel than Cookout. From the legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of a burger, barbecue, crispy chicken, and over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today. Proud presenting partner of the NASCAR U Series. Cars rolling out. Heavy Honda. D-Main. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Dash Fordsburg. In the 2, Gage Sizemore. In the 3, Akeem Collins. In the 4, Bristol Spicola. In the 5, Madden Thulin. In the 6, Robinson Lee. In the 7, Joanna Gady. In the 8 car, Anthony Liberto. In the 9, Jackson Vang. In the 0, Easton Etherington. In the X, Dominic Franco. Problems for the 4 car of Spicola as that car is already up on the nose. The X car will roll. Race number 99. And X car will pull off. Spicola will rejoin the field. Green flag is in the air. We are underway. 1 lap complete. Forsberg is your leader, followed by Sizemore. It's 6 car of Lee and the 8 car of Liberto. Liberto, last car to potentially transfer at the moment, going to be challenged by the 0 car of Etherington. Etherington all the way up to the 4th position already. Robinson Lee looking to try to get around the 1 car. Caution flag flies as the 7 car of Gady goes around. We come to green this time. Forsberg leads the charge, followed by the 6 to lead the 2 of Sizemore and the 0 of Etherington. Those are your 4 current transfers. And 2 cars collected in turn 4. Cars collected are the 5 of Thulin. Thulin continues rolling around. And I believe that is Gady in the 7. And I would be correct. New start. "17 laps remain with the 1 car of Forsberg leading the way. Here comes a charge now from the 4 of Bristol Spicola. Spicola had to start in the tail end due to problems on the initial start. Going out, last car to potentially transfer on into the next race. Spicola going to look for more, goes to the inside, overtakes the 2 car of Sizemore. Up front, it's the 1 of Forsberg, followed by Lee, Spicola, and Sizemore. Etherington looking to get around the 2 of Sizemore. Etherington to the bottom of the racetrack. Getting around on the inside is the 0 of Etherington. Here comes the 8 car of Liberto. Liberto wants to do the same thing. Liberto going to get around the 2 car of Sizemore as well. Sizemore falling back to the field does not get down to the bottom of the racetrack. Up front, though, challenge for the lead. It is Spicola going after Forsberg. Spicola now to the point after starting in the rear. Laps winding down as we are approaching five laps. Next time by will be 5 laps remaining. As the 4 car of Spicola is out front, followed by the 1 of Forsberg, the 6 car of Lee, and the 8 car of Thulin. Or correction, Liberto in the 8 car. Caution flag flies as the 7 car of Gady and the 9 car of Vang collected. Both drivers come to a stop right before the entry of turn 3. Green flag is out. Two more remain. The 4 car of Spicola out front. Wasn't that a story? Spicola having to start in the rear after an issue on the initial start. Will take the white flag as the leader. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Goes to Spicola. Not sure who that final transfer is. That will have to go down to scoring. Visually, from my perspective, it looked like the 5. Up next, race 100. We have hit triple digits. Not only in race number, but probably temperature this weekend. All right, World Formula D main. The Light World Formula D main rolling out of the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Nico Constable. In the 2, Maddox Matthews. In the 3, Sydney Stromska. In the 4 car, that is Camden Van Wyck. In the 5, Cash Becker. In the 6, Rue Reeves. In the 7, Reese Gady. In the 8 car, Landon Ganson. In the 9, GW Glass. In the 0, Jacob Bonifield. And in the X car, Mason Paulsrud. Cars will double stack as we get ready to go D main racing. Light World Formula. 25 laps is the distance. Hard to believe we're already at 100 races for the race week at the Battle of the Brickyard. To the cookout start cone. No start. Green flag flies. Underway we go. First couple laps going to be led by the 1 car of Constable, followed by Stromska Matthews, and here comes a charge from the 9 car of Glass. Glass now into the 4th position. Final transfer spot right now belongs to GW Glass. Here comes the 7 car of Gady, though, on the bottom, trying to get around the 2 car of Matthews. Side by side on the exit of turn 2 into turn 3. It's going to be the 7 car of Gady. Up front, though, it's Nico leading the charge, followed by Stromska, the 9 car of Glass, the 7 of Gady. Behind Gady is the 8 car of Ganson. Ganson trying to look away into the next round. About 5 cars worth of separation between those drivers, maybe a little less. Here comes the 7 car of Gady on the inside of the 9 of Glass. Glass now to the bubble. Ganson starting to catch up to the 9 car of Glass. Our leader, though, Nico Constable, pulled ahead. Caution flag flies as the 2 car of Matthews goes around in turn 2. So Matthews gets turned around and gets pushed back off. Next time by, we will go back green flag racing. Constable gonna lead them. Final car on the potential transfer, GW Glass. We're gonna watch along at the 4th and 5th place battle. No start. We will try that one again. Stack it back up single file. Give them another go. To the cookout start cone, green flag. Constable is your leader. We're going to follow along to that potential last transfer. We're going to follow along with the 9 and the 6. Rue Reeves into the mix now against Glass. And there goes the 6 car of Reeves around Glass. Glass goes to the high side. Ganson going to pass as well. Reeves looking to get into the next round. 2 cars go around. It is the 9 car of Glass and the 8 of Ganson on the exit of turn 2. Side-by-side racing. And both drivers go around. And caution flag waves is a problem for the 9 car of Glass on that restart. Problems now for the 5 car of Becker as Becker came to a stop on the exit of turn 2. Car fires back off and is rolling. Green flag in the air. Laps winding down, now coming to 10. Caution flies as Ganson has problems. Constable takes the green flag. Side by side now. Here comes. Oh boy, we got one going around and they're hooked together. The 7 car and the 1 car. Gady and Constable hooked together right after the 3 car of Stromska took the lead. With 9 laps remaining. Green flag in the air. Three car of Stromska. Now it's the 6 car of Rue Reeves up front. Stromska in second. The 0 car of Bonifield in third. And now the 9 car of Glass back up to fourth. This is the final transfer spot. We're going to watch along with that. 2 laps remain. Glass and 1 car hard into the wall and up and over. Red flag will fly. Driver gives a thumbs up. And that was the 8 car of Ganson up and over. And they come back racing. 2 laps remain. Next time by, we will go back green flag racing with just 2 laps remaining. Green flag in the air. The 6 car of Reeves takes the white. Final transfer spot being contested. Wheel goes off and rolling into the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute. Handler stops that tire and wheel. That was off of the 0 car of Bonifield. So the 0 car of Bonifield loses a tire. And a chain. The car came wide open right for the wall. Green and white flag in the air. Last car to potentially transfer in is the 1 car of Constable. And Constable will make his way into the next round. Rue Reeves winning that race. Race number 101 of the NASCAR U Series Battle at the Brickyard. Rolling out race 101. Heavy World Formula D main. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Madden Thulin. In the 2, Robinson Lee. In the 3, Marcella Spain. In the 4, Dash Forsberg. In the 5, Colt Jaron. In the 6, Quinlan Harbor. In the 7, Colton Carrier. In the 8, Grayson Zweisler. In the 9, Paul Messick. In the 0, Daniel Bergen. In the X car, Grayson Singleton. So change of plans in schedule. Tomorrow, July 3rd, we will be going live on Flow Racing at 8 a.m. Again, Flow Racing at 8 a.m. NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout. Next time by, this group will receive the green flag. Green flag is out. We are underway. And we are stacking them up. And one up and over. Red flag. be okay. Stack them up 2 by 2 here in this group. Trying to get this race underway. 25 laps is the distance. Green flag is out. Underway we go. Dash Forsberg, your leader, with the 5 car of Jared following suit, and the 6 car of Quinlan Harbor, 1 car around, and the backstretch. That is the 3 car of Marcella Spain. And problems for the 1 car of Madden Thulin.
Car's getting ready to roll off. And the one car of Thulin comes to a complete stop again. Single file start. Green flag waves. It's the 4 car of Forsberg out front, followed by the 5 of Cole Jaron. 5 car gonna get around Forsberg first, back to the bottom of the racetrack. And 2 drivers tangle it up in turn 2, but they all continue on. I believe the car out front is the 5 car. And that would be the 5 car of Cole Jaron. Laps winding down. So I believe the car up front is the 5 of Jaron. Heavy Little Formula D-Main Race 101 of the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. Battle at the Brickyard starting to come down to a close. Last race of the day for us. And 1 car around backwards into the wall. That is Quinlan Harbor going around. So we'll restack the field and try it again. Green flag is out with 5 car of Cole Jaron leading the way. The 3 car of Spain. Here comes the X car of Singleton.
Caution flag flies. Problems for the 9 car of Messick. Believe Messick's trying to indicate to the handlers that something is broke on that left front. And we would be correct there. And the 9 car will go on to a dolly. Car Spain will rejoin. One to green given from the starter. 5 car of Jaron going to lead them back to the start. Nice slow roll into the cookout start cone zone. Green flag flies. Back underway we go. Up front, it is still the 5 car of Jaron, followed by the X of Singleton. The 8 car of Zweisler. And the 2 car of Lee, last driver to potentially transfer on into the next round. Gonna watch that battle as Lee is pulling ahead of the 6 car of Barber. 2 laps remain. Heavy World Formula D main. Wide flag in the air. Here comes the X car. X car of Singleton. Late breaks it coming in through turn 1. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Going to go the X car of Grayson Singleton. Well, that was completion of race 101 of the Heavy World Formula D main. We'll start back tomorrow with Junior Animal D main race 102. Reminder, we are going to go to Flow Racing tomorrow, so be sure you tune in. Flow Racing at 8 a.m. for the start of tomorrow's activities. Battle at the Brickyard here in Indianapolis. Again, my name is Steve Newbold, and on behalf of the NASCAR Youth Series, everybody have a great night. We will see you tomorrow.